Is this a drone Leviathan? This is a Griffin Leviathan. Watch this guy get up before I can kill him. I'm not actually shooting to kill those gunners, or the bots. I'm only shooting them to disable them. So freaking annoying. Okay. Unfortunate. Nailed it. That is a really, really, really strong booster levy. Let's see, how many did we do? 5 for 200? Here we go again. I wonder if we'll come across my Leviathan. I hope we do. That'd be really cool. I want to see how well it performs. We got an ultra meta. Oh, that was the third one. All right. Easy. I can't believe the week reset. Well, I mean, I guess I should. So I think Spring is using a Mind Tug. Mm-hmm. Clever. Uh-oh. This thing had a kaiju. Has presently a kaiju. I wonder if dying to the bullet, like little drones, counts as a kill for the Leviathan. Okay, achievement unlocked. My 100th Leviathan raid. I guess I must have done this about 100 times. Sunglasses off. Or sunglasses on. again, like, it's really funny. You don't see these people in the game. Like, Versten, I don't... Or Vertson. No, never mind. He might play Crossout. Because that's a very low-B Leviathan. Over Lamau. Never heard of this person before. Apparently they are not an unarmed individual. But if that guy's able to produce a Leviathan, how come I've never seen him in any game ever? I've never seen Over Lamau play. Is it the times of day? Is it the servers I play on? What? Alrighty, and this is where I get torn to shit by all these dumb fucking drones. This thing right here, this gunner right here is the most annoying thing I have ever fought in any game. It's because it's too small to hit, and it's just zipping around, freaking up my, freaking the deacon. God damn, that thing's annoying. It's like, oh hey, I've got double piercer and another machine gun. Bah, 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 bah. I don't miss, and I'm gonna zoom in and shoot at you point blank range. The DPS on those is not low. He complains incessantly. The only thing I want to do is have a radar lock. Is this my current build? What do you mean, yo, it's Noel? Or Noel? Are you asking me if this, right here is my current build in what way? I mean, there's a bajillion builds in Crossout. I guess yes, this is absolutely my hover retcher. That's the question. Like, do I use this in CW? Yes. This is my multi-purpose hover retcher. Thank you. Oh god. That's enemy flame. Did not expect that. I was invited by Saucepaws and crew to do our Leviathan raids. I'm now being shot in the freaking back by the bot that has killed me 7 times. Shooting gallery Leviathan. Thank goodness. I appreciate your enjoyment of my build. Believe it or not, I actually think that all in all, while the build is phenomenal, I think that against this Leviathan thing, or the Leviathan game mode, could do a little better. It's really good because it's designed for CW, or Clan Wars as it were. But against Leviathans, it has its weaknesses. And it's not even the Leviathans, it's those little gunners that just drive around, who are dead set on shooting me directly in my, like, explosives. They're just like, yeah, no. I know where your explosives are. I'm the AI. You can't hide those from me. You can't hide your explosives from me. And then they just blow me up with, you know, hit scan weapons. What a shock. It was aggroing me through the wall. And it's still aggroing me now. Look at it. It's not firing. It's waiting to shoot me. What a Chad. Merb! What up, Marb? This one right here. Most annoying bot. That's new, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's a new bot. We're gonna cloak up to avoid the bots, which still fired at me while I was fully cloaked and decloaked me while I was cloaked, and are still shooting me today. Legend has it this dude's waiting for me in my garage. Ugh. I think that's it. I think that's all 10 levies. And that's that. Levy raids done for the week. So yo, it's Noel. You play Crossout then? Marb, how's your day going? Are you making mad bank on the Crossout stock market? Misty, glad to see you. I'll see if I can use this build ever. I doubt it. Oh, so all of my builds now have acceleration fused equipment across all of them. So every hover you see here is for acceleration efficiency. I'm debating making 2 more, which means 4 more. This is my old Copper Leviathan. I might trash it because my new Leviathan seems to have worked clean out the gate. This is my new Copper Leviathan. You're like, what? What's the difference? You'll never know. Futures are up. We'll see if just hold it. Yeah. So what's different between this clown, these clown shoes, and these clown shoes? You might wonder or ask. 1, these clown shoes have caucuses in the front, hidden between wheels. Low, really powerful. This actually works, but only one of the 2 caucuses can fire at a given time. Other than that, the destructors are undermounted, so they have a limited firing angle. The only weapons on top are Scorps. You know, it's not bad. The engine is mounted high and not low, so you don't know this, but the engine is actually right up here. Or no, the engine is... I have no idea where the engine is on this thing. I'm pretty sure it's up here somewhere. Or is that the engine? No, the engine is mounted low. Never mind. Engine's mounted low. Next to, I think, an ammo crate. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, this is the previous Leviathan. Works all right. New Leviathan uses the principles of the old Leviathan. Please note, you might wonder, why is it everything is so high, so wide, and so blah, blah, blah up here? There's a reason. Because Leviathans and Leviathan clan wars need to look entirely different, right? They're smaller, they're more compact. They've got denser weaponry, they're easier to control, they're blah 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 words, right? So you got all those words going into these clan Leviathan, right? Also, you're using a cockpit booster, and you got to sacrifice energy into boosters, blah blah blah. But this Leviathan doesn't have any of that. Why? One, it's not using cockpit cab; it's using the Torero. That's intentional. Torero cabin gives every one of these weapons better accuracy. The AI is already pinpoint accurate, so this will reduce the bloom, which means it will hit more often, doing more damage. Wait, go back to the one on the left real quick. Are we talking about this one? We're talking about this one. You can just use them by names, which is Double, Bubble, Trouble, and Clam Possible, or User Blueprint 6. The one that's floating. This one? Or are you talking about, you want to look at Radio Shack? Ye old hover build. Are you talking about the Retcher build? Do you want me to put this on the exhibition? Do you need something like this? Anyway, so the difference between these is this one centralized over my previous Copper Farmer. Centralized the Caucasus so they can both fire at the same time. Lost a boatload of the bumpers because those aren't necessarily irrelevant or necessary. Moved more weapons to the top, allowing more underhang carriage space. It's some good stuff. Seems to have worked already. Seems to kill 6 people. So, seeing as you may have just watched me do Leviathans, so you know what the... Wait, is that not... Cool? God damn it. Alright, symmetry complete. Symmetry complete. But anyway, yeah, higher mounted weapons, more condensed weapons. Got the Retchers more or less covered. So the reason why this is giant and open compared to a Leviathan that you would fight in an actual C-dub situation like this is because the AI needs to shoot, and the AI is going to be driving stupid. You want a weapon that can suppress a Metal Gear? How's that a pole splat cake? So, let's take a look at... Whoops. What can we craft? I do want to fuse more of these. You have 3 imps. What can I do while I wait for things to sell so I can get a 4th? Well, triple imp is pretty good, splat cake. The cockpit is coming back up in value, which does bother me. I do want another cockpit. Fusing it would be very nice. Fused cockpit is, especially this fusion, would be amazing. Just for the durability alone, which is the only thing I really want, would make my Leviathans, or my CW Leviathans, significantly more durable. Ugh. These cap cans, I didn't even know their fusion was so good. Like, look at this fusion. Reload time, projectile range. Who the funk the heck is this diddly who's it? You kidding me? That's ridiculous. This one's also pretty good. The king one is actually remarkable. Ish. Believe it or not, do you know what would make this better? There's something that would make this better. Oh, smart. Never mind. Never mind. So, I was thinking, if it underpowered had reload. If kings had reload, then Jesus Christ, it would make that reload module even better. Iron seals, of course, spike. I really think that the only thing I would even consider fusing right now is a final executioner. I have one of the two. Triple Xe is possible. But I think that's it. For me personally, I think it's just the cockpit. I could get the resources to fuse remedies, and I don't see a reason not to. I don't think I'll ever make a quad remedy build. Maybe tacklers in 20 days. Everything you want to fuse isn't in the list. What do you want to fuse, Splatacake? There's all this list is pretty big. Fused drones and an Apollo. You want fused drones? In the meantime, for me personally, I think I might aim for crafting a toadfish. Toadfish are pretty cheap to craft with the work pieces that they gave us. A couple toadfish shoved on your Levi could be pretty freaking boss. Worthless. I can create a lot of assemblers, holy shit. Bunch of triggers. You want to see pizza ads? Then subscribe, Splatacake. You've subscribed to me before. Alright. Let's unbind left mouse button for a moment. Oh, that's funny. Don't you hate it when your controls become unbound in the middle of a race? Darn, third place. Well, I think I would have had a better chance if I wasn't busy mapping my keys at the start of the match to come in first. But I think that I gave the team, my opponents, just enough of a handicap by not having any of my keys mapped. And remapping my keys, I managed to come in third. That wasn't bad. Come on, you can do it, Master. You can do it. Do it. You have 9 seconds. 7, 6, 5. Come on, you can make it. Before you automatically come in last. No! He came in automatically last, even though he was already last. I had belief. I had the faith in him. Sometimes you just want to finish the race, you know. I have no money. I have like 5 birthdays I need to buy gifts for. I also a family member for doing. Excuse me. Hold on a second. Splat a cake. Didn't you also mention that you've been purchasing packs like left, right, and center? Just mentioning. This race mode is bugged. If anyone leaves, you can't get first. Interesting. I've gotten first before, even when someone has left. Maybe if the person who was in the in first place leaves. Okay, this is a flustercluck. Never lose control of your build, chat. Fifth, darn. Yeah, there are some people who are genuinely not bad at racing video games. I'm one of them. This guy keeps trying, though. Master keeps coming in dead last in all these races. It sucks that I had to rebind the key from left mouse button. We're trying to get those 9 Brawl placements while we're here. Plus, apparently, we're getting Brawl Festival wins as well. I don't know why it's producing those. Let me try something. Okay. Alright, here we go again. Steering in the water is ass, by the way. That's the reason why you see me taking that turn so stupidly. GG's. Need to summon my inner Wreckfest. Believe it or not, I loved Wreckfest. It's the only racing game that I've ever played, Marb, and enjoyed. I played that years ago, but the problem... There's never a problem, but in this instance, there's a problem. Come on, D-Guy! You can do it, D-Guy! Don't boost! Over-boosted D-Guy, but you made it. So my issue with Wreckfest... Come on, Wide 5. You're doing it. You can do it, Wide 5. Everyone finished! Yeah, there's a turn in the water, and it sucks. It's everything that's beneath a certain height on that map is considered effectively wet ground, and you're in racing tires, and the car turns like balls. So, like, when you're entering the water, holding down left and right arrow, or, I'm sorry, holding down A and D, doesn't really turn your vehicle very well. That's the reason why that final straightaway, that straightaway where you zip across the map, is so difficult for me to line up, because you lose control of your vehicle, which you should never do. But Wreckfest is the only video game or only racing game that I really truly enjoyed, because the idea is that you get to mod your vehicle, blah blah blah, just like all other racing games. But like your car can be annihilated. How cool is that, right? Oof, never get stuck underneath someone else's vehicle, chat. So the key to this map, by the way, is obviously not speeding all the time. Being more in control on this map is more important than being fast. Never lose control of your vehicle, chat. Oop. But yeah, I just love Wreckfest. The idea is that, like, you can blow up your car. Oh, Splattercake was in that race. Good job, Splattercake. Came in number 2. So, yeah, no, Wreckfest is cool. But the issue that I had in Wreckfest was, apparently, and I didn't know this, all of the save files for Wreckfest are local. Everything. Everything you own, everything you achieve, it's all local. What ended up happening was I uninstalled Wreckfest because I was like, I had it for a long time, and I'm like, I'm gonna install it. I'll just reinstall it later. Yeah, lost everything. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And then of course I find out there's like save game editors and stuff like that, and at that point I'm like, fuck this. I'm not gonna play with people who have every item in the game simply because of the fact that they save state edited their bullshit. Meanwhile, I have to start all over again. Yeah. William says, it's a guy who's planning on giving $50 or $5 gift sub for the best cross-out build on stream. What are we talking about, Fuyum? Oh, there's a guy named It's a Guys? Maybe I don't understand, Fuyum. Could you re-explain that to me better? My apologies for not understanding what you're saying. So is there just a guy giving $50 away? Or 5 gift subs for whatever the best build they see? Like, who is this? We're up against ye old Splattercake. Well, it's not a mod. It's just a save state editor. But yeah, Marb, you can do that. You can also have every item in all of Wreckfest. Oh, this is a bad run. For some reason, my car is not turning. Am I lagging? Yeah, I'm lagging. Holy shit. I'm like, something's not right here. My boosters aren't going off at the start. Well, can't win them all, chat. You see that? Like, you're just, I'm just drifting. Had I not messed up in the water, I could have overtaken Splatacake. Well done, Splatacake. That 152 millisecond ping, though, chat. Holy crap. Okay, so this guy by the name of Yo It's Noel. Oh, Yo It Noel? He was here earlier. No, yeah, no. Yo It's Noel was here earlier. He wanted to see my retro build. Is Yo It's Noel a different streamer? Is he not a crossout streamer? Interesting. Well, that's not fair. He stopped by and I didn't have my best looking build on screen. He wanted to see my retro car. But that is what it is. Hey, grab tea. I only get 16 for first place farming. This mode isn't worth the effort. What do you mean? You get 16 what? Talers? How else are you gonna get Talers? Also, getting first place isn't difficult. No! Never lose control of your build, chat. Why would the game do this to you? Alright, starting from the very back of the base, or the back of the race, let's try catching up. Steady. Darn. Flipped my car. If only I didn't flip my car. Ooh, that's a cool looking paint job. Eh. That's not bad. Definitely the coolest. Come on, you guys can do it. Come on, you can do it. 10 seconds. 9. He's too far away. Color rewards for non-premium are 16 for first, 14 for second, 12 for third, etc., etc. I see, said the blind man. Well, I'm not here farming talers, necessarily. I'm here farming badges. I need to place 2 more times. The talers themselves... yeah. I'm at 745, which means actually I could probably go for one of them crates. One of them, their crates. Oh, Jesus, never mind. 3,000. 3,000 talers. They expect me to race for how long? No, I know that the mission rotation changes, but... And the slow, annoying turn that I can't control my vehicle in. There we go. There we go. If you drift into it, it isn't as bad. There we go. And now everyone has 1 minute to complete the race. Enjoy that, Kevin the Ferret. What's up, my man? Nope. Nope. You guys have 46 seconds. I set that bar pretty low. Good job. Get him, bot 272. Get him, bot 272. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, inside line, inside line. Yes, he did it. He overtook him. He overtook him. Come on, bot, turn. No, don't, no, lose control of your build. Hard right, hard right. Punch it, punch it, punch it. Boom. Told you bot had it in him. He was behind two dudes, overtook them both. Told you. Ah. Come on, Hammer. You've got 8 seconds. You don't have the time. Good try, though. Good try. Wait a minute. I was about to say, Kevin the Ferret, you have to request permission. You got 60 seconds, my man. Hit it. Fullium's a clipping savage, not gonna lie. Never lose control of your build yet. Ugh. All right, that'll set the time. Where's Big Dude at? Oh, right behind me. Holy shit, that was close. Big Dude. GG. All right, so now that we're finally done with the 9 placement in brawls. Blessed with Fire, I think, gave up. That is unfortunate. I think I may have lapped him once. This gives me time to actually watch that clip. Oh no.
What the hell just happened? The headset up your head?
Clip that.
You hit your face on your monitor, top streaming. Alright. We did it. Brawls completed. 175 more of these engineer badges in the bag. 3005. So here's what we need to wonder about, chat. I could convert 3005 into some number of plastic. I think you only get... Do you get 50 plastic? Or is it 10 plastic? How much plastic do you get for this? I think you get 50, right? Stealing first place is one of the best places to steal, Splattercake. Oh my god. You get 1 plastic times 50, so 50 plastic. Thank you, Splattercake. So, I don't know. Chat, let's do some math. We're going to take 3,000 divided by 185, which is 16 times 50. 800 plastic? What's the market value of 800 plastic? Basically nearly 1,000. That's only 400 coins. Yeah, no, market. Think a Pathfinder container itself is worth more? Yeah, that's a terrible deal. That's a terrible deal. But regardless of that, before I go clicking buttons and gambling, because you know I will be gambling, what is it that I would want from the Pathfinder container? Is there anything here that I would even want, chat? What would I even want from this? Is there anything? Another cheetah? It'll be another fucking cheetah. God damn it. It's gonna be another cheetah engine. Do I want a cheetah engine, chat? That's what I look at this like. I look at this and I'm like, what is the thing that I don't want the most? And it's gonna be a cheetah engine. Alright, let's do it. Let's gamble. Place your bets, chat. Mauler? Alright. Hold on. Apparently I can't use the word crappy in a poll. So go ahead and vote. I'm gonna guess frigate. There's my vote. I voted in my poll. Which item am I gonna get? Let's see who gets it right. No, everyone knows I've skipped every single... Oh, I didn't add owl. I didn't think about the owl. But I could actually use the owl. As silly as that is. So, which of these items am I gonna get? Place your bets. Someone thinks a mauler. I'm fairly positive I'm gonna get fucked on a cricket. Splattercake says owl. The owl is the hover drone. It's a gamble, chat. It's a loot box. It could be anything. I've already committed myself to picking up the loot box, but what are we gonna get? Who knows? I don't. There's no way to know other than to open it, which is to, you know, eat the pie in the face. Pow, right in the kisser. So, I'm about to get the purple pie in the face, 3,000 badges in the trash. So what are we going to get? As I said, I already guessed cricket, because the number 1 and number 2 things I've ever received from the Pathfinder container, no joke, are the cricket and the thunderbolt. 7 thunderbolts, 6 crickets. Someone thinks I'm going to get a pyre. Fair. That would be the least expensive item in this entire thing. Probably the worst thing to get out of this crate would be the pyre. Wait a minute, you could launch the owl across the map with 2 spikes? How'd the owl survive? The owl had enough hit points to be hit by 2 spikes and live? Alright, it's either a mauler, a pyre, or a cricket. Those are what we believe. That's what we're going with. Bang. 3, 2, 1. Shiver! That isn't terrible. The Shiver isn't up for fusion right now. I did not expect Shiver. Its price has come up ever since the buffs to the cooling mechanics in the game. Oh, you shoot your own drone. Wait. Did it used to be that you could hit your own drones with impulse and they would actually go flying places? Like, could you shoot drones with cannons and like send them like across the map? If so, LOL, chat. All right, well then. The questions become this. Wait, wait a minute, wait, does that mean you could toadfish your ally, Marb? Like, if you could toadfish your ally, like, doesn't that mean that you could, like, I don't even know. Like, you could technically just shoot your friend across the map. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. This was before my time. So, I have 4 fused Icky 4s. I have a total of 6 Icarus Icari, just hovers. Total of 6 fused for acceleration efficiency. I want, in my heart of hearts, 2 more Icari 7s. That way I'll have 6 Icarus 7s fused for acceleration efficiency, meaning I'll never have to play this video game again. I'll be done. I will have completed the video game, chat. No more crossout. Crossout done. Finished. Done. Fini. Fini is finished in French. Also, I've noticed that I'm getting really low on wires. I didn't used to have low wires, did I? I'm getting low on resources in general. But, yeah. Could grab a couple more Icari. Other than that, I'm not going to craft a toadfish here. And that's because there's no reason to do this. Toadfish are great, but I have the pattern. The game isn't done until you own every item in Fusion. Hilarious. You guys know what's really hilarious? I actually applied for promo account. Didn't get it. I haven't heard back from Gaijin. They don't give a shit. Hilarious. So in reality, the only thing here, truly the only thing here that I'm looking to fuse would either A, be the Retchers, but the resources, or B, these sweet, sweet pyres. Just kidding, no. An Executioner. Other than that, I don't think there's really anything else that remedies. Yeah, I mean, just means I need plastic and ye old batteries, but I also now need to fight for wires again. Like, I'm broke. Broke, Chad, broke. Unfortunately, I wish that guy were here, because I didn't know there was a variety streamer looking to look for sexy builds. I wish that guy had said, hey, show me your sexiest build. Then I'd have gone with Strafe Mark II, the sexiest. To me, it's the best looking. Anywho, for whatever reason, he was really attracted to Radio Shack. He's like, he liked it. So, let's check our crappy dailies. Use a machine gun. We all know what that means. Let's fight for some batteries or some wires. Oh, shit. Have you ever had one of those problems when left mouse button becomes unbound to chat? Excellent use of the word capitalization. See, Splatacake? It's not hard to earn. This is actually one of the better. I'm not gonna lie. This random brawl game mode, cyclic thing is actually kind of cool. I liked the Wheels of Fortune game mode. You just roll around and blow people up. It was fun as hell. The race was, I mean, it's not hard, obviously. I mean, if you're decent at driving or controlling your build, you're gonna do okay. Ah, god damn it. I keep getting dragged into 11k. Alright, whatever. Hey, it's relic name. That's gonna be a problem. Sure. Alright, Fuyum. Presently in Discord, though you will be muted on stream if that's alright. Oh, that guy's it. Sustained fire to the cabin, defeating him again. Oh. Oh, relic name, no! Relic name! He lost control of his build, chat. Never do that. What up, Fuyum? Ow, my butt. Trying to avoid.
What's up?
Not much, Fuyum. Just playing a little cross out. You know how it is.
I don't think I'm. Wait, am I muted on the stream?
You are muted on stream. Do you want to not be muted on stream?
Mission completed.
Would you like to be heard on the stream, Fuyum?
I'm not, because I echo.
You are muted. Hold on, let me lower your... Sorry, I don't have headset on, so theoretically, this could be coming through here. One moment. Fair enough. You should be muted on stream. Go ahead and say something real fast. No, the reverb is because, as I said, I'm playing through my speakers, and my speakers picked up your audio in my microphone. I have now reduced the volume that you've in my ears or on my side. You can say whatever you want. Go ahead and say something. Oh, finally we're fighting at 9k.
It's the enemy vehicles we want. Let's get them.
Fair. Alright, let me finish these dailies, which is just winning a couple more times with machine guns, and we'll work on a Sabbath build. Not a bad idea. Didn't I put the Sabbath on what? I have yet to create a dedicated Sabbath build. X-Dog! Wait, X-Dog, the legend of X-Dog, he's here. We are going to lose. Oh, this is bad. I'm being burned down by a Caucus player. Yeah, we got completely wiped. Daniel89SC, greetings. Hello. What? We got no points? They wiped the team. They beat the crap out of us. Love it. Salty Grip, what up? William and I are going to very shortly from now make a build utilizing the Sabbaths. They're good wheels.
I've had enough sitting round. Let's roll. I'm gonna break you down into parts. I'm taking over their base. Give me some cover.
What are we fighting at? 10k? Alright. Not gonna go in. There's no purpose to that. Well, I think that if we were doing a Sabbath build, one of the better cabins to just immediately tee off with would be the Bastion. Anything that triggers on being hit is good. I don't know about Sabbath drones, only because I'm bad at drones. Great job, modified. I'm just gonna stay back with a team. Hey, it's Uni. He's using your build, except worse. Effing Warhog. Alright. Yeah. He's using Yuguni right there. Oh my god, Yuguni, please. Please, Yuguni. Please, Emma. Oh god. We're dead here. We lose. We lose because Warhog beat us. And he beat us because our team literally just chose to lose. Love it. It's the dig. I'm glad that you caught my stream as well, Salty Grip. I did do the racing event earlier. Oh my lord. The dig is literally on fire. Any damage. Shoot him with your guns. Oh wait, you guys don't have guns. Only the bot has direct fire weapons. There we go.
Now that's what I like. Well done.
I actually did pretty well in the racing event, Salty Grip. Turns out I'm pretty good at controlling my build. So, are you interested in... So, Fuyum, are you interested in a heavier build? I mean, even a heavier build will still be at 80 kph. It could be... Ooh, holy crap. This could be a good one. Ready? We could do a modified brick. Whirls. Because you want to get close, right? But... Not Bastion. Did I say Bastion? I meant Humpback. God damn it. Humpback. Whirls. Sabbath. What do you think? Yangwang? Yangwang, were you thinking... Was it Yangwang? Is that the weapon? Oh my god, Fleem, I've been muted to you this entire damn time. Were you thinking the Yangwang?
The base is not gonna capture itself. Would you please join the fight? Enemy on the horizon.
Then... What weapon? Um... Hmm. Not a bad idea. It. So Caucasus, Ferrero, in mix of the wheels to try and keep the cabin perk up. Fucking fuck you, Pines. Are we serious here? This guy hindmost has just been at the back of their base this entire time, not just chilling, taking no damage, just standing in their base with freaking prosecutors. Can't do anything against him. Where's my team, if I even have one? Oh, there he is. What the hell is this guy? Hold on a second. No way. That's a 9k build. 2 porcupines. All that hit points, only 9k. Hmm. A lot of cakes asking Bastion plus Sabbath what happens when shot. You move faster, and if you take it on the plate, you take less damage. Remember, Sabbath triggers on damage. It doesn't matter how much damage you take. So you want to take the least amount of damage you can. Oh shit, Sauce Boss. Nope. I'll do this Sauce Boss. I need to sneak up on Saucy. Nope. Pretty sure he's watching his radar. I'm pretty sure we've lost this. Yeah, you're muted. Don't worry. No one can hear you. All good. You're muted as hell. You're good. They're working as a team. Holy shit. Everyone dove me. Wow. Everyone's like, no, you can't have Sazvas. Hindmost is going to stay far, far back again.
Well done, guys. Kudos.
4 forward, 2 rear, Sabbath. Well, I mean, I don't have 6 Sabbaths. Do we need 6 Sabbaths? I think Malcolm only runs drones. I mean, everyone has their own favorites, though, Marb. Like, you can see me rolling Caucus right now. I'm picking up what you're putting down for him, yeah. X-Dog down. Wait, how do it... hold on. Interesting.
Oh, it's time to barbecue some pork.
Marb, do you think that's because his ping is really, really bad? Wait, Fuyum, you're trying to say that we should make a hover Sabbath build? Oh my god. Hover Sabbath. Everything's better on hovers, even the Sabbath. Oh my god. Splatter Cake wants me to make another build. Wow, Fuyum, you are really willing to drop your Hermes, huh? You really do like the Sabbath. Salty Grip, thank you for the Prime sub. Let me kiss your ass in one moment. I would have sworn that would have picked that guy up. Drones. Oh no, not drones. Oh, this guy. I really need hindmost to step it up. I am going to die. Ah, gee. This is when you fight as hard as you possibly can and still lose. It is the saddest shit. That dude's got cannons and is in mint condition, and it's coming for my ass. I can't take another hit on anything. Nikki bot is Reapers and fucking coming at me. Any chance? Do we have a chance? Okay, now I have to kill Nikki. Ugh. God fucking damn it. "11 hit points. I can't get a cap. And I can't cloak. This is like the hardest fucking... Ah, but Nikki can cloak. Oh, Nikki, you bitch! I can't get a lock. My radar is gone. Fuck. Ah, Jesus. I can't believe I'm gonna lose this effing bot. There's nothing I can do about it either. Team too heavy. Team too heavy. Oh my lord. Just too many hit points. That bot had just too many hit points. Team too heavy. Oh god. Doesn't count as a win. By the way, that counts as a loss. Draws are losses, chat. See? Everyone when you get a draw, everyone who participates in the entire battle gets loss rewards. So if you're on either team, you get even though it counts as a draw, it still is a loss. I got full resources, sure, but I didn't get fuel. See? You must win to get fuel. Oh, that's tough. I'm just glad the guy with the double executioners, he had triple when he started. The guy with the double executioners missed when I crested the hill. That is correct, the Pie Daddy. You must stay alive and win. And there's actually another caveat to that, Pie Daddy. You don't just need to be alive and win. The fuel tanks must survive. So if you lose a fuel tank, but you win and are alive, you still don't get fuel. The first time effing one of these dumb Reaper bots is a challenge, and of course it's against me. I love it. Alright, we're gonna have to protect X-Dog. The legendary X-Dog. I don't want him to die. Even though he's a... new. He's a legend. He's got a retcher, so... X-Dog, no! No, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why did you do this? I'm gonna take so much damage from you, you pile of crap. Lord, whatever his name is, opted to turn a corner and hold me against the opponent. Get him, X-Dog. Oh well. Unfortunate. One of these days, chat, we're gonna make sure X-Dog makes it through one of these matches. Kyburnus is the most trolliest player. Well, couldn't win this one. That's alright. He's gonna shoot the legs off the spider. This is what I'm talking about. What's really interesting is what those specters. There are people who are using specters in CW now. I mean, I know that they're low tier, not low tier players, but they don't have the resources to get machine guns that are, well, you know, like, what are those things called? Yeah, aspects, thank you. They don't have either they don't have the resources to get aspects, or they're not gonna get aspects, or whatever, it doesn't really matter. Long story short, my guild was like, whatever, they're using specters, and I'm like, it doesn't matter if they're using specters, or it doesn't matter if they're using luparas, or not luparas, but whatever the machine gun is. The cord. It doesn't matter. Like, none of that matters, because the only thing that matters is that they're trying to pinpoint off your guns. Thank you, Cospa3689. Chords, LM54 chords. It doesn't matter if you're using even those, like in CW. The idea is they're trying to remove your retchers from across the map with hit scan. And actually, there was a guy, we were playing in Levy CW, and we were playing against a guy who had 3 Spectres on top of literally tracks. I shit you not. We discounted this player. I did. I know I did. I was like, this guy's a noob, whatever. And I said that like an idiot. That dude stripped my retchers so many freaking times. Like, in that day, he must have destroyed my both retchers 6 times. So he must have destroyed at least 12 of my retchers. Like, goddamn. Because he was smart. He didn't try to engage us like he was a real player or anything like that. He just hid. And then, when we were already engaged with his Leviathan, he would just W key in and, like, shoot me directly in my retchers. And it only takes a couple seconds of direct fire to strip a retcher. Like, just 1 or 2 seconds. Like, pep, pep, pep. I'm being chased. Not being chased. I thought I was being chased. The verifier is gone, because the verifier, while it works, doesn't work as well as it used to. Like, the idea is the verifier shoots the drone out, and if the drone hits the ground, the drone just is destroyed and it doesn't verify, which is a problem. And the problem that I was coming into was if I was ever traveling uphill, and I launched the drone, it would hit the ground behind me and then be destroyed and do nothing and just go on cooldown. And I'm like, alright. Let's do it, Fuyum. I'm going to unmute you on stream. So now everyone can hear your dulcet tones of your beautiful voice. We're going to... Fair enough, and we're going to make a Sabbath build. So for those of us who are unfamiliar with the Sabbath, which is effectively no one at this point in the game, Sabbath is a new wheel that dropped into Crossout as of like 3 days ago. The thing is insanely good. For those of us unfamiliar with the perk, think of it like this. Imagine if you had another engine on your car. Just imagine that. Like, you know how there's like the Colossus engine? Alright, Salty Grip, thank you for the alert.
It's better than that.
Basically, gives you up to 15% top speed. That's really good. As you take damage, your maximum speed increases by 3% up to 5 stacks at 15, and your vehicle's power increases by 15% up to 75%. That is remarkably good. To put this into perspective, the Colossus is 55% power and only 7% cabin speed. In fact, the only thing that exceeds the cabin speed is the Cheetah.
And the only way you can get something close to that is with a fucking Colossus and a fused cabin.
Yeah. So, and not only that, these wheels stack with all of those things. So you can get some very, very, very fast builds nowadays. Which is to say, the way Crossout was before they nerfed every cabin into the ground to make you very slow. Now, I'm not, once again, hold on. I know I've said this before, but I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm not saying this is correct. He is really low. Do you guys want him higher? All right, I'll make him a little bit higher. There we go. So I'm not a conspiracy theorist. And I don't believe they did this overwhelmingly intentionally. Though it's hard to disbelieve the facts in this situation. They did nerf every cabin into the ground to make it nice and slow. And then they released this wheel to make cabins fast again. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. It's just, so a very long time ago they donned the tinfoil hat. Thank you, Marb.
But the wheels increase is if you use all of them is way more than what they nerfed most of the cabins.
Yeah, that's true. So if you think about it, there's a video game that I played, and this game was called MechWarrior Online. Amazing game, I love it. Doesn't really matter. What matters is they invented a bunch of things. A Battle Pass car is in the pack, or BP must stand for Battle Pass. But anyway, in MechWarrior Online, what they did is they added some things to the game, such as the game was perfect when it was launched, and everyone loved it. And then they started adding features, air quotes. Features like your mech can't go up hills, I hated that one. It's like, wait a minute, so I'm a giant stompy robot but I can't climb a fucking hill? Yeah. They added in fall damage. So if you fell off even the slightest thing, your mech's legs would explode. They added in screen shake. They added in all this shit. And here's what's funny. Everyone hated all these additions to the game. They're like, man, we just want to play giant stompy robots, right? Funny story. Do you know what they released to fix those issues? The Sabbath wheel. Effectively, they released things into the game that said, oh, you don't like screen shake? You can pay to have that screen shake removed. They're literally adding nerfs into the game that you... and you had to pay to remove them. You didn't pay with money. You paid with skill points on a tech tree, but the tech tree was like 96 to 100 and fucking... Anyway. I'm glad that you like MechWarrior Online, Caspa. I was an Inner Sphere player, Steiner for life. So, now that's over and done with, what should we make, William? What should we make?
Shit. Okay, go to your weapons. Let's see. Let's see what we can possibly find to send drafts for these wheels. Perfect. Ooh. Okay, keep going. Go on. Right now, from what I've seen, you can keep going though. But right now, from what I've seen, I think I want to do a waltz build with the Torero.
Torero, Waltz, Sabbath, any other wheels?
Maybe some buggy wheels, maybe like maybe 2 buggy wheels, you know, for the oppressor perk, and you're definitely gonna have to use Jade for that extra 15% accuracy.
I'm glad you love the Blue Fist, Kaspa. For those of us who don't know, Blue Fist is the emblem of the Steiner. Steiner were the largest, they were the Lyrian Commonwealth. They were the largest faction in the Inner Sphere for a very long time. And then they merged with House Davion, I believe it was. Been a while. It's been a while since I remember this stuff. Sorry about that. So, we've got Ye Old Oppressor. We'll set this up. We are going with, obviously, the Waltz. Oop. And we need a second Waltz, so we're gonna need at least 5 energy.
Hey sir, I'm pretty sure you have the processing power to stream on Discord as well, because you know stream, you know.
This isn't about processing power for you. This is about bit rate. Like, that takes up bandwidth, a lot of it. Bitrate's a bitch, not gonna lie. When I first started streaming, by the way, I streamed in, what was my bitrate? Like 6,000 or something bitrate, or 12,000, whatever. Long story short, when I got my Comcast bill for the first time in my entire fucking life, they were like, by the way, you are at data cap. And I'm like, excuse me? They're like, yeah, you managed to use your entire something terabyte of data in 3/4 of a month. And I'm like, let me reduce my bitrate. Click, 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 click.
You
so,
have a data cap?
Of course there's a data cap. It's 1.2 terabytes or something like that. Everyone has a data cap.
I didn't know we had data caps.
Yeah. The thing is, most people are never going to reach that much in data in a month. So it seems like you're infinite. But in reality, you actually have a data cap. You can pay to not have a data cap. You have to pay extra. That's $50 in addition to your service fees. So if you pay that additional 50 Doru, yeah, you can have a no data cap. But, yeah. So we've got the waltzes, we've got, and we're going to go grab...
I was about to say, I don't know if we have one, because we already pay for as much as we can get.
Depends on how much you pay.
I don't even want to know.
If you're paying like over $200-something a month, then maybe.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't even want to fucking know. Like she told me, Like
Yes,
what the
Caspa, I
plan
am in the
below it
States.
was. I forgot it was already like 180 some shit. And I already told her that wasn't gonna be enough for all the streaming that we do inside the house in total. Like we already had to pay like $500 for the router itself. Like cause the router Spectrum doesn't have the strong enough bandwidth to give you what they're actually sending out. Like they're sending out like 600 megabytes, but the router's only producing like 300 to all the devices. That can take up that much, like my laptop and shit like that.
I'm gonna bring a PU1 charge. I don't think this has to have anything better than a PU1.
It shouldn't reload module, maybe a cloak.
I don't think we even need a.
Yeah, that's what I said, maybe a cloak.
Believe it or not, Caspa, I believe that's just Comcast in general. If those who don't
Comcast
know,
is
I
a
use
bitch.
Comcast. Everyone says Comcast is a bitch, but let's be completely honest. And I've used Comcast for over a decade. Not gonna lie, they're phenomenal. I've never had any problem with them once. I don't know where anyone's coming up with their problems. If they say they exist, okay, fair enough. I'll accept that people have problems with Comcast. I don't.
What's the power score sitting at?
Spectrum doesn't have a cap on up or down. What's the cost of Spectrum, may I ask? We can do dual inline.
It depends on your plan. Depends on how many megabytes they're sending over.
Are you also on Spectrum, Fu?
Yeah, we're on a half a gig, so
What's your bit? How many megabytes down do you get?
it averages anywhere from like of course it's down times and up times. Of course you know that I'm pretty sure, but it'll
So
average between like 350 and something like 5 something.
that's fair. So Caspa's saying they have 400 up, or sorry, 400 down, 150 megabits up. Just so we're clear, hold on. Let me just go to the. I'll just do the test right now while streaming, while doing all this other stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, let me do mine. I'm gonna see what I get. I'm outside though. Remind you that I am
Yeah.
outside.
So my bit rate is around 800. That's pretty good for only $75, Caspa. And my up is about 15. It's actually 14.7 right now while streaming and doing all this stuff like that. All right.
Only my up is like 20 something.
That's pretty good for you. All right. Like 20 up, that's better than pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I don't think I've ever received that level of up. But then again, well, I think maybe if I tested when I wasn't streaming. I don't know. I don't know if that would change anything. We can consider trying to move these wheels back like this. Or, I just want to use those wheel wells for some reason. For some reason, I'm looking at those wheel wells and I'm like, I want to make use of those once. But I don't really care. We're going to try to use lightweight 4.
Right now, outside, I'm getting 400 down, 20.6 up.
Not bad. I think that I mentioned this earlier on stream, that no one should have anything such as brand loyalty. That's not something wise. So perhaps it would be better if I were to try to see if Spectrum would, or a different ISP, it doesn't have to be Spectrum, would have a better rate for the same rate, as it were. Who knows? Maybe I'll get something similar, but Comcast hasn't done me wrong yet. So,
Casper, if he's with Spectrum, right now, the reason that we even went up that high is because, well, of course, we were gonna go up that high anyway. But it just so happens that they have been offering a deal towards for new people, and being my mother being the person she is, got on the phone like, hey, you offering this shit for these new motherfuckers? I've been with you for a minute, you know.
smart.
So they gave us 4 years of that shit, and I think that shit's up or it's finna be up. No, I think it's already up some shit, but you know, it's cool.
I like your mom.
We
She's
got
smart.
3 years of this shit.
Not gonna lie, Fuyum. I like your mom. She's smart. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Because they have all these like new member offers. It's like, oh, these offers are only for new members. Well, that, you can do that. Believe it or not, I did that with Comcast as well. I'd be like, wait a minute. Can't help but notice that all these people are getting better deals than me, and I've been paying you for years. And they're like, well, yeah, but I'm like, yeah, nothing. Come on, yo. And then they're like, yeah, that's fair.
Like you can kiss my ass.
Yeah, it's like I've been paying you for how long, and you just are like, no, new money only. Come on.
Oh, please don't do that. You're not gonna do that, are you?
What? It looks cool. It looks cool, but it doesn't. Right, it doesn't shoot well.
I don't think those wheels should be like that. I think you should place them like their regular wheels, like in the orientation almost. You know, like where they would be on a regular car. Like right now, you're placing them like their Batmobile wheels.
It's true. I am placing them like their Batmobile wheels.
Like you basically need to have a front like 1x6 frame coming out of each side of like 2 1x6 frames coming out of each side of the cabin, and one wheel connected to each one of them, and like fucking buggy wheels in between it or some shit. And build around that.
I just it was fine. I'll go sign up with competition. Yep. Like, all right, I guess we'll just have to go pay someone else my money. And at which point they're like, dang it, the thing I want, your money. All right.
Like we need that.
Yeah, we need that shit. Damn you.
We like money.
We love money. That's the whole reason why we are doing any of this shit. For those of us who do not know, there's something called voting with your wallet. Voting with your wallet is exactly what it sounds like. In reality, your voice means nothing, your complaints mean nothing, and no one cares what you think. This is true. However, you know what's really interesting? Everybody cares about money.
Means a lot. Your money means a lot.
Your money means 100% of everything. So if you show up and you're mad and you're like, I'm mad, bro, grr, and they're like, you so mad, bro? You're like, yeah, so mad, bro. They'll be like, and they're gonna look at you. They're not gonna do anything.
It turns better.
But it turns all right. But if you say, I am now leaving your business and exchanging my dollar bills for someone else, they suddenly will care. Let me give you guys an example. A very long time ago, I was in college. The place that I went to college doesn't really matter. What matters is I was a bad student. I was genuinely a bad student. I'm an intelligent person, but I was bad at learning. And the reason why is because I'm kind of full of myself, and I never really thought that I wouldn't know something. And so when I hit a barrier of having to learn, it was the stupidest thing ever, I couldn't learn. And the reason why I couldn't learn was because I believed that everything should come to me intuitively. Because up until college, literally everything came to me intuitively. I was like, yeah, no, I don't need to study for any tests ever, or anything ever, and I just knew everything. So I figured I knew everything. This is not the case.
Like me.
Yeah. So this is not the case, chat. There's a level of intellect where studying is required. And yeah, I fucked up. So what ended up happening was I ended up being a poor student. And it happens to the best of us. We're going to replace this with a 2x4. And so I was
those wheels out.
What?
They're too close to the cabin, all of them.
Every wheel is too close to the cabin.
Yeah. You need to have a little space, man. You can't even put any armor, between that shit.
I was going to put armor on the exterior, but whatever. So, me, bad student, decided to fuck up. Mm-hmm.
No, I was saying you need to, armor on the exterior and the interior, but, at least a little bit.
Fair enough. So, since I was being a bad student, I failed. And I'd never failed anything before. It's true. Woe is me, I'm sure everyone's like, who gives a crap, let's get to the point. The point goes like this. I became a very good student. And I became a very good student after I didn't graduate college. What ended up happening was I finished up my collegiate career, failing, as I said. And do you know what happens 6 months after you finish going to college? Does anyone know? Anyone who's been to college knows what happens 6 months after you finish college. All of your student loans come due immediately. Every last one of them simultaneously comes due. And now I'm looking down the barrel of all these student loan payments, and I'm like, holy shit, I don't even have a piece of paper that says I know what I'm doing. I paid them tons of money, and I'm not even qualified to do it, like, to work. So, that is correct, Splatted Cake. I died, and then I was resurrected 3 days later. No, I would never say that. But the overall idea is this. I realized that I needed to put forth the same amount of effort that I put forward into video games or anything else in my life that I actually was good at, into learning, and also put down the BS with, put down the BS attitude of I know everything. So, what ended up happening and what does that have to do with business? Simple. I became a straight A student. That is not an exaggeration. Straight up, dead ass, straight A's. I didn't leave college. I legit was at college and did not leave it until everything I was ever assigned was done that day. Didn't matter what was assigned. Didn't matter if it was history. Didn't matter if it was art. Didn't matter if it was biology. None of that shit mattered. I did everything to completion the day it was assigned, period. And I made sure that it was everything I did was straight A's. Boom, I became a straight A student after that fucking $20,000 comes and slaps me in the face. They're like, you owe $20K. Boom! And I'm like, you know what I need to be a good student? I need to I need to do well. And so I did. I did so well that the college that I failed from called me up. And they're like, yo, can't help but notice that you're still in school and blah, 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 blah. We look at transcripts, yada, yada, yada. We want you back. And I'm like, fuck you. I had problems with that school. You guys don't know what those are, and I won't go into them right now, but I will tell you this. I was not happy about that. I'm like, I'm not interested in coming back to your educational platform.
Take the
Because
buggy wheels off.
no, these buggy wheels are staying. I need them.
Why?
But I was not interested in going back. But then they said something that became very interesting to me. Very interesting. And what they said was, look, you know that our credits are good for our credits, and we know that you have X number of credits towards your graduation. Hey, Barbed Wire Smoothie, I'm making a Sabbath build with Fuyum, utilizing the new wheel, obviously the Sabbath, as well as some old wheels, as well as the, what's it called, the Oppressor engine. Sorry.
Do you have Jade on right now?
Do I have what?
Jade.
Do I have Jade? Yes, Jade is on. But I don't have her fully leveled. Not that, I mean, that kind of does matter in this instance. But anyway, digressions. We're not using Harpy? No. We want accuracy. We're after that sweet, sweet accuracy.
Yeah,
Did I get free college? No, I didn't get free college. All right. I'm going to fast forward towards the end of the story because apparently I'm getting long in the tooth for some of you people. So the overall idea is this. When I went to college, I was like, all right, fine. You asked me to show up. You say that all your credits transfer to yourself. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. I'll come back. And, like a dum-dum, I went back. I'm like, okay, fine. So I go back. Guess what these guys do after I return? For those of us who don't know, if you are ever, let's just say, ejected from college, like myself, what they do is they give you, it's not academic probation, they give you have to beg to come back, is basically what the idea is. You have to write a letter begging a council of people to let you back into college. You have to beg them. And they're like, you need to write your, what is that letter called? Some begging letter to say, because this is after they signed me up for classes. This is after I was already in class. They're like, oh yeah, just a minor formality. You need to kiss our ass. You just need to get on your knees, kiss our ass. You just gotta do that. Now this is the thing where this is the part where business comes in. I'm like, all right, give me the fucking paper. And so because I was pissed. These guys did stuff that made it so that I failed, by the way, just so we're clear. I didn't fail just because I was a bad student, but whatever. So I'm like, all right, let's do this. And so I wrote down on that piece of paper, look, here's the deal. I'm a straight A student and I'm getting a business degree. I'm getting my bachelor's degree in business. I don't care who I get the business degree from. I don't care. It could be your institution. It could be the next institution. Anyone's word is as good as anyone else's. The question isn't what I've changed in my personal life to become a better student. The question isn't isn't how I will plan on becoming a better, to making your institution proud. The question is, do you want my $10,000? The guy who looked at the piece of paper that I wrote that on was like, you can't send this. I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, you'll be declined. You can't send this. They will literally not accept you back into the college. And I looked that man dead in the fucking eyes and said, you send that shit. Send it. Send it as it is. And he's like, there's no way. I'm like, send it. And he did, because it was my application. Do you know what I got back? They sent it right back, and they're like, this student appears to have understood everything they need to succeed in life, yada, 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 and we accept them back. I shit you not. Do you know why? Because they knew I knew the game. The game is you vote with your fucking wallet. He's like, oh, he's willing to pay anyone. That could be anyone, which means it could be not us. They wanted the $10,000, so they accepted me back. That's life,
Money.
chat. Vote with your fucking wallets.
Money. Fucking money.
Kiss my ass. They want me to kiss their ass. Fuck that shit. I was not in the mood. I'm like, no, 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 no. You and I both know you want $10,000. Don't fucking come to me and say I have to beg to give you the money. No, 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 no. That's not real. That is not real. Anyway, just a fun story from my history. Real story. Absolutely dead ass happened.
I really do think you should take those buggy wheels off those save power score to keep us under 9.
It's not going to keep us under 9. These are only 250.
Like, not under 9, but under 10. That's in 9.
4 wheels? A 4-wheel build, Fuyum? I don't know.
Yeah, you can get out of there.
You not without a shield. You can get out of there as long as your wheels don't get shot off.
Man, I got 2 of them on my build now, and it gets me the fuck out of there.
It does, but you also have a speed fused engine.
Yeah, but it only gives me like 1 kph. That's not
It gives you a lot more than 1 kph actually. When you and I were comparing our builds for top speed, you were 117. Mine was with using the exact same parts, but with a power fused version, I was like 114, like that. You're faster, and it's fast enough.
I don't know if it was that high, but yeah, I'm faster, but
I believe it was fast enough to make. So, why can I not have a in-between part for this? All right, we're gonna go with 4s, even though it's terrible.
No. I was going 117 before the nerf.
Yeah, before the nerf, and then after the nerf with the you got buffed. No. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty positive. Like, I'd be willing to bet right now that you go 117. Like, go look at it. Its listed speed is 117, isn't that?
I don't think so. I have to open cross out and see. But I don't think so. I think it's like 115 or something, 114. I don't know. But now I know it gets the fuck out of it. No, it's like 109 or some crazy shit.
No.
It went down a lot,
It's
man.
not 109.
I don't know.
Cake says, I don't know what happened to my college bills. My family took care of it, mostly because they kept pushing me to go, and I didn't want the debt, etc. It ended up with enough money to spare that I didn't owe anyone from college. Oh yeah, no, by the way, here's how bad of a student I was, chat. This is no joke. I owed $60,000 when I graduated. Owed is in past tense. I did pay all of it back. And also there were some things I learned about loans that should have been taught to me beforehand. But I guess that's not how life works. You gotta learn on the road. Hit the ground running, as it were.
Are you remaking the fucking pack build?
The what build? The pack build? No. Is there a pack build? Hold on. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
The pack that you got the fucking parts in, you ass.
No, my build doesn't look anything like this. Wait a minute. This looks remarkably similar. No, I was just using these things in the front wheels because I'm like, nothing protects these things at all. The problem with one of the only issues with a Sabbath that I have is that they're very large. And there's no way to get these parts to protect them. And you have to put the parts on your build because they are the most efficient parts in the game for durability to weight. I never went, and I have a job that pays very good money with benefits. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Caspa. Believe it or not everyone needs college. But while I was in college, there was an interesting phenomena that ended up happening. I ran into a lot of gentlemen slightly older gentlemen who are in college. And I'm like, dude, what are all you slightly older gentlemen doing here? And they were like, well, our businesses require a college degree, or else they won't give us, what's it called? Or else they won't give us raises. Hold on. Splat of Cake says Fused Racer. It's a lot of bumpers.
What the fuck is my lighter?
$34 as a pipe fitter that makes destroyer ships. So oh, you mean a pipe fitter? You're gonna use pipe fitter. That's awesome. Good on you. But yeah, one of the things that people fail to understand is you can make a lot of money without college, depending on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to go into, let's say, what I was trying to go into, you unfortunately require a college education at the time. Actually, you still kind of do, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Kind of irrelevant. You just launched the Zimwalt 1000, the last of the new stealth class destroyers. Shoot. You trying to impress me? Because if you are, you did. And if you aren't, you did anyway. I love destroyers.
I think you should move that cabin up and that pressure to the back.
Move the cabin up.
Yeah, and then pressure to the back.
We're just gonna go 1x8s. Are you still broke as fuck? How do you even come up with 60K? Also, what about the thing where they keep charging money because every day because you don't pay them back, you know, another 100K? That's known as interest, Splat of Cake. That's the other part of the story that I didn't kick in. Years after I had finished college and been paying them back, I ended up in a situation where I'm like, here's an interesting thing. How much money have I paid you assholes? And then I noticed that I had paid them back all of the money that I had owed, except I had only paid down about half. And that's when I learned about interest. And I'm like, this interest seems like a low number. Just so we are clear, chat, I'm going to give you some more life lessons. I may as well. We're here. You're listening. Life lesson.
Oh my god.
What, Freedom? What?
No, go ahead. Interest is, oh god.
Yeah, interest is some bullshit.
People think 1.5% sounds good, and like it is good compared to some of the other shit, but over so many years, depending on what you fucking paying it on.
So you're gonna get loans offered to you at whatever. Long story short, there are 8%. Like if let's assume you have a loan, and it has 8% interest on it. Well, that would mean that you'd have what? Let's say a $100,000 loan. We're going to use that as an example. What's 8% of $100,000, right? 8% of $100,000 is $8,000. So you'll have paid back $108,000. Wrong. That is all wrong. That is a lie. Everything I just said to you, 100% false. That is not how fucking loans work. If you have an 8.6% interest loan, you will never pay it off. Just so you know, that is what's known as an infinite loan. You will never, ever, ever pay that off. You will pay hundreds of thousands of dollars and pay nothing into what's known as principal. So, I had a student loan that was 8.6% interest. And when I looked, I'm like, I paid you thousands of dollars. Why is this still the exact same fucking number? Turns out, there's something known as compound interest, chat. Compound interest is what businesses and corporations and banks and loan establishments get to do to you rectally. Compound interest works exactly like it sounds. They get to compound the money. Every month, when they charge you, they run the amount of interest that you pay is almost equal to your entire payment. So if you ever pay the minimum balance on a loan, that's the exact thing companies and businesses and banks want you to do. They want you to pay dead ass minimum. They want that more than anything. They want you to pay bare minimum. They'll say something like, oh, don't worry. The thing is only blah, 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 blah dollars. All you have to pay is $35 and that's it. What they're saying is for the rest of your fucking life, you'll pay them $35 every single month. So this is something that ends up happening with auto loans and things like that. People are like, oh, you can get a low interest auto loan. That's a lie. There's no such thing. And what ends up happening is people can end up paying tens of thousands of dollars for a car that's only $2,000. Like the price of this shit built vehicle is $2,000. Oh, but I don't have $2,000. That's okay. You can pay us X amount of dollars a month. And with fees and fucking interest and shit like that, you will pay them literally $10,000 for a $2,000 car. Never, 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 never take an auto loan. Don't do it. Anyway, that's when I learned, after I had been paying back my student loans for so long, that I had been paying so much into interest and yada, yada, yada. I learned that the most important thing to do, especially if you have multiple separate loans, is pay into the principal of your loan with the greatest interest rate on it. And that's what I did. Splat cake, I don't have any debt. I paid all that shit off years ago. The moral of the story is I learned my lesson. I literally paid off those. Oh my god, this is another story that's actually remarkably funny to me. Have you ever tried to pay off like $11,000 debt at a time? Have you ever tried? Did you know they won't take your money? Huh? They refused. So here's what ended up happening. I'm like, hey guys, I can't help but notice you are fucking me to the wall with your huge dicks. And they're all like, yeah, that's how we do. And I'm like, yeah, cool. I'm gonna give you the money. They're like, what? Here's $12,000. I'm going to give you $12,000 right fucking now. And they're like, okay, well, I mean, we don't just accept that kind of money. I'm like, yes, you fucking do. You're gonna accept it today. Here's $12,000. I'm gonna pay off this loan. And they're like, okay, well, we'll have to run it through our system. And they ran me through this whole spiel, right? It was on the phone for over 40 something minutes with it wasn't a loan agency, but with the creditors and all this other crap like that. And like, okay, cool. And finally, after 45 minutes, like, cool. We're ready and we're processing your payment now. You're good. But before we do that, we're going to charge you an additional month of interest right now, just right now, because you're already into this month of debt. I'm like, whatever. Just fucking take the interest, charge it. Like, cool, we did it. And they air quotes charged me, air quotes, end quotes. Funny story, guess what they didn't do? They didn't take the money. They didn't take it. They're like, nope. They didn't take it. So next month rolls around and I'm like, I can't help but notice, but my bank account still says I have the money. What's up? And they're like, oh, we don't know what you're talking about. So if you want to like pay off your debt, what you should have done was call us. And I'm like, bitch, you motherfucking piece of shit. We did have a conversation. Like, don't you have, like, I called them on that shit. You're like, you often say that these phone calls are recorded for blah, blah, blah. You have the whole conversation. And they're like, yeah, oh, that's so bad. Oh, geez, that's so bad. Yeah, okay, well, we can process you now, but we're gonna have to charge you another month of interest. I mean, you fucking serious? Yeah, they did this shit for 2 months of interest. They literally didn't process it because they're like, no, we're gonna make sure we hit you at least twice. Yeah. Fucking bullshit. Hello, Friendship Bunny. Did you know that if instead of paying your student loans, you can just ignore them and they'll disappear? Friendship Bunny is adorable. Don't listen to Friendship Bunny chat. That is a surefire way to get completely fucked. Do not ignore your student loans. Funny story about student loans. They don't disappear. In fact, funny story, you can't even declare bankruptcy out of student loans. Did you guys know that? You cannot even declare bankruptcy out of student loans. It's one kind of loan debt that will never go away. Government's like, no. You're supposedly have appreciable skills that you should have learned that are immutable. And so because you have those permanent skills to pay the bills, as it were, you can't because you can't give them away, right? You gain the education supposedly. So because of that, you can't actually bankrupt. Your bankruptcy won't get you out of student loan.
Offset them.
Say what? Offset?
Offset them. Yeah, offset them.
think something like that. You have to keep paying them if you die, says Splattercake. Depends on if you have kids. They're gonna come for that money. If you don't have kids, your debt dies with you. If you have next of kin, your debt follows. It tracks. Though I think you can die your way out of student loans, but
Any possible way you can move that front gun back?
yes, could.
Yeah, because you want to squish the building a little bit because, you know, the wheels are a little beefy. So you need to protect these guns as much as you can with the outside armor.
Damn it! The asymmetry of the oppressor is gonna piss me off on this one. I just know it, because I know armoring the sides is gonna become a pain.
Just have it poking out the back.
Poking out the
Always.
back. Can you fake your death to get out of student loans? Once. You can try to default. You can try to do all sorts of stuff to get out of student loans. But right now, we've got a whole bunch of generation of people who took the wrong classes. Let's just say I'm gonna be as politically neutral as possible. We're gonna say the wrong classes in college, and they can't get jobs now because they took the wrong classes, using air quotes, in college. And so these gentlefolk are like, someone else pay my student loans for me. We, the taxpayer, need to now pay their student loans because they took the wrong classes. That's the world in which we live, chat. They're like, how are we supposed to have a future? Well, here's a question. How was I supposed to have a future? I took the wrong classes too. You spoke with your little brother, and we've agreed our student loans are like an invisible loan who will always be there, or sorry, an invisible friend who will always be with you for your entire life. Friendship Bunny is making a joke. Sorry, what, Food?
Yeah, that's kind of slick.
Yeah, it is kind of slick. I do like this. This does look good. I was hoping that we could find something that ended up looking decent. All right. I don't know about these side parts. Not yet. Is faking your death illegal? Yes. Depending on where you are in the world, depends on the punishment that when they catch, when they catch you, they'll apply to you.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you take off these buggy wheels, we'll better save so much PS.
You're going to save 500 PS. But these buggy wheels are powering the oppressor.
Yes, but you're gonna be going fast anyway because of the boost from the fucking damage.
Look at that. Look how long it takes. The oppressor is finally... There it is. You see how long it takes to get fully charged versus...
But you're gonna be taking damage.
No, I understand. Taking damage, I understand. I get damage. I get it. But this isn't about damage. The damage will improve your speed, but you want the ability to have the turn radius at even low speeds. The lower speeds you can get the turn radius, the better.
Yeah, but you're trying to be zipping and running anyway. You're not trying to be going any low speeds in this shit.
No, you're not, but sometimes you will be at low speeds, and you will want your weapons to rotate at great speeds even when you are at low speeds.
Well, learn how to drive then.
Learn how to drive? What's learning how to drive have to do with this, William?
God damn it. You want the wheels so bad at them. God damn it.
What are we going to put there? Hold on. I'll listen. What are we going to put here?
I wanted to keep it under 10k. And with those wheels, it's gonna approach 10k.
We're at 8k. 8.7. Student loans can take your tax returns forever. Yep, they can. Grab some wheels. Any other wheels? No. We're not getting we're not getting a bonus from it, and we're not gonna put wheels there. But what the fuck?
Put them back. Or use one.
Nah. Oh, use one. Just use one ghetto wheel. Just ghetto fab out the car.
Yeah, stick it out the ass.
Anyway, chat, that's just a little bit more about my life. Hope it helps you guys, because it didn't help me. Ooh, that's right, because the gun.
Well, the gun still fires? It should still fire, right? God, I hate scream lag. Wish I could see what you're doing in real time.
I know. You're like, screw your bitrate. Fine. Fine. Let's double stream, chat.
Yeah, you ain't doing it for a whole month. It's not like you're fucking crypto mining, you ass.
We're going to replace this. Are we? Yeah. Good. If we're just going all in, we're just gonna go with my favorite lightweight 6x.
This should handle well.
Can handle just about as well as it used to. Student loans can take my tax returns forever. That is correct. And they will. And they will. Like, debt is a bitch, chat. Debt is a bitch.
What is that back gun mounted on?
What are the... Everything's mounted on the 6x4 frames.
I said the back gun.
That gun is mounted on the oppressor engine itself.
Oh.
Stupid shady fucking corporations. Oh, well, you should have been on the phone with one of our agents to process that. I was. Oh, that's so weird. Well, don't worry, we're just gonna get you, we're gonna have to charge you more interest.
Just because they added them in game doesn't mean you have to put them on every build. You know.
You shut your Fuya mouth. Damn straight we're adding them on every build. We need 2x or something. Just because they're the best part in the game doesn't mean you need them. That's false. That is a false statement.
Well, you don't see me using fuel, do we?
Fuel? Of course you're not using fuel. Why would you use fuel? You hate fuel. That's kind of like your whole thing. Your whole shtick is hating
But it's
fuel.
supposed to be useful. But it's supposed to be useful, isn't it?
It is useful. Fuel is extremely useful.
Yeah, it's useful if you live.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you live.
Maybe you should just get better.
I'm not gonna let you live. You know, I can bring fuel if I want to. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Says the person who
bring-
never
I'll-
brings fuel. Okay.
I'll bring a gas gen. You know,
You will not bring a gas gen.
I am that guy in the leather jacket at the bar. Don't play with it.
Damn it, where's that part that I'm thinking of? Fucking Christ. There it is, Catherine. Jesus, I'm like sitting here like, come on, pick up the part, the one that you're looking for.
You know what just so happens? I think I'm using either that part or the one of those two parts, but I'm using the fucking the 3x piece to hold it up on my build too, and it's like right behind the wheel well, but nobody will ever see it. It's only holding up that one piece too, and but that one piece is holding up some other shit. But it'll basically take off my entire build before you get to that shit. So that's the only reason I haven't replaced it with a catheter yet, because it's like, it's no fucking point.
Marb says, do you even double F fuel?
Whatever, Marb.
What do you mean you think I'm absolutely wrong about student loan forgiveness friendship money? What do you mean? You have 1,000 fuel and you never use it? Interesting. I use fuel all the time and I'm down to 4,000.
Use one buggy wheel.
Why would I use a buggy wheel? For
I
what?
think it'll be enough. It'll be enough. If you want it.
For what? Is it because you're looking at the power score and it's like, well, this is much lower than you thought it would be?
No, I know exactly how low it'll be. But I know you want it for the oppressor.
I do. Or, well, at least I'd like enough of the perk for it to boost the oppressor.
But I think one will be enough at the speed you'll be going. You know, stick you a little 1x6 or some shit out there, you know. It can be armor. You can treat it as armor too, you know. Look at that. You know. Look at there. That's perfect, you know. That good 2%.
Fringy Bunny says, "Not everyone who has a crippling student debt is a pottery major." Yeah, but most of them are. Ooh, this thing's boosting me up. There we go. 112, 114. Shoot me! Shoot me!
17. Yeah, the thing's kicking it. The thing is fucking kicking it. Turn around, head towards him, so you can keep going, keeping the boost.
Yeah, it looks like this thing can go to whoa. $117. 117 in Torero, not using a speed fused cheetah. That is not bad. Using an unfused oppressor. Fat Man Attempts, I put myself through hell in high school and worked nights instead of taking a loan. You're the man, Fat Man Attempts. Everyone, big hype for Fat Man Attempts. He did the thing, which is to say, he lived life the way he wanted, and he did it to stay out of debt. We're gonna try.
Nah, take the wheel off.
What? All of a sudden you're like, what? Because it's 9K, and you're like, you're gonna see me put more armor on. You're like, no, we need that power score. Is that what just happened?
No, cause I just want to see what speed you'll reach without the wheel.
117 is pretty good. Like the difference is only what?
I know it's negligible. I just want testing reasons. You can put it back on. I just want to see.
Pie Daddy Hype. Thank you for giving hype. You went to college in Canada. Take all that hype back. No hype for Kim. No.
Where'd they go? Aren't they following? Lazy bastards.
Here, come on, shoot me. Come on. This way. Right. 118.
It might be faster. Turn around here at their direction so they can shoot you some more.
Decent money working at a moving company, making 10K a year. When I started college, I paid for it with money I made babysitting. By the time I was ready to graduate, comma, these guys aren't chasing me for some reason. Chase. Chase me. Chase.
Slow down and like let them get towards you. Let them. Because they're stupid. They're bots, There we go. Yeah, lead the sheep towards water.
There's an old saying, chat. You can lead a horse to water, but at the end of the day, it's still a stupid fucking horse. 119.
120. I seen it.
120 on a turn. You know your speed goes up on a turn, don't they?
It was before the turn.
Nope.
I know it.
118,
I know it.
119 straight. Oh, no.
120.
Hold on. I think I did hit 120 because I hit the wall, though.
No, I seen it. You seen it.
I saw it because I hit the wall. No, AI, come back. Stop getting distracted. Stupid thing. Come on, stop being distracted. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, no, this does reach 120 with just the wheels. You can lead a Fuyum to fuel, but you can't make him use it.
Oh god. He's gonna be at it all night. Fuck you, Marv.
Torero at 120. Using only these wheels. Maybe I should get another wheel.
What do you mean?
So I could have 6 of these, put it in the rear mid.
Well, it doesn't help, when you have more wheels.
It does.
More Sabbaths doesn't help.
It does. More Sabbaths for rear armor. Putting armor back here as a Sabbath. Look at this.
Oh, for rear armor, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it helps.
It doesn't help.
I
With a
mean,
perk.
obviously it's not going to help the perk, and it's also going to be 15 power. Obviously it's not going to help in those regards, but it will help.
Yeah. That's nice though. That's nice. Terrell back to 120. I'm sure you'll appreciate that when you're running from enemies.
Well, I don't know if we'll be running from people. Usually you're not running from people with the waltz. Usually you're cracking fools with the waltz.
Or running towards them while they're running away, shooting at you. And while you're hawking them down.
We're going to put on a singular ammo pack. Not a
You
good
should
place
say-
for it. Like,
You shoot is all you need.
yeah, more than enough. The waltz has a slow refire rate.
But this is a running gun build. You're gonna be firing a lot just in general.
I know, but it has a slow refire rate. If, like, it just shoots slowly.
I would have went expanded just because you get more ammo and it's, you know.
It is expanded. This is a fused ammo crate. All my ammo crates are fused. I know that it's not a purple ammo crate, but a purple ammo
Yeah,
crate's
it's
far more
yeah,
explosive.
yeah, but it has far more hit points.
I don't know if I need that many shots. 41 shots. Let's see how long it takes to fire 41 shots, chat. 1.
Hey, you
Two.
never fucking know.
Hold on, I don't know if it matches long enough. 3. Like, it might take literally all 5 minutes to, if I were firing from the very start of the match to the end of the match at 41 shots.
That's
That's what I'm
what
saying.
that's what you should be doing. Just fucking shooting.
Just shoot, like we spawn in and just start firing at the wall. It's like, ah, there's no enemies anywhere near here, and there's no way enemies could be. Ah, I'm firing my guns.
Start shooting. Just hold it down.
I am holding it down.
Just hold it down. Forever. That's so fucking accurate though. Even at distance.
Like this is, yeah, like this is enough ammunition to last a whole match period, no matter what, under all circumstances, because I can't fire that many times before 5 minutes expires.
Of course, there's enough ammo. You always need enough.
I know that you always need enough. That's the rule. So Fatman Attempts says that his schooling was 10K. Dang, that's cheap. My schooling was high because I was very bad at my job. Bridget Bunny says there's no way someone could afford tuition by working anymore. That's possibly true. Everyone's selling their elephants now, might hold off. Fair enough. I heard how bad it was in the U.S. for school prices. Holy shit, I see why people move out of the country for school now. Yeah, U.S. prices for school has skyrocketed since even I was in school. So, there you go. And here's what's really dumb. Everyone keeps taking pottery classes. Like, if you're going to pay someone thousands of fucking dollars, get a degree in something that matters. Don't take pottery classes, you... Like,
You can go blue if you want though.
blue what?
Ammo.
Nah. You're looking at power score again, aren't you?
No, if you think it's too much, like it's your build too, you know.
Nah. It's fine either way, honestly. I'm debating on, yeah, fuck it, we'll go blue. The only reason why is because durability. No, mass,
Are
durability.
we even using all the energy?
Yeah, we're using all 14.
Yeah, okay, I forgot about the reload mod, yeah.
I'm gonna put a radio here instead. That radio is gonna hold that bitch on. I know what you're thinking. Why would I do that? Well, because I want a radio, and I'm like, there's gotta be a place for it. And I'm like, that is actually a decent place for it. Because if I get close to someone, at least then it'll transmit their data.
I don't even carry a radio because I'm a lone wolf.
Friendship Bunny says, not everyone comes from a privileged background. In fact, most do not. And college or marriage is usually the only way to escape poverty. Batman says, with those prices, college is college worth it anymore? Interesting question, Fat Man Attempts. Interesting question. It depends on whether or not you're becoming a pottery major. If you're going to major in pottery, theology, Starbucksology, anything like that? No. Fucking no. You're wasting your... No. If you're going to become, I don't know, an engineer, yes. If you're going to become a CPA, yes. If you look at a job and you're like, this job is the thing I'm going to do, and I need the education to do it, absolutely college is worth it. If you're going in because you're just going in and you're freeballing it and you're like, I don't know, I'm going to like debate tofu, well then congratulations, you get what you get. You deserve to, the fool and their money are soon parted. You deserve to be broke. Let's see here. Friendship Bunny says, in the way different interest is calculated, it should be considered criminal. If you want to be a teacher or a nurse, or basically any female-dominated field, oh no! Friendship Bunny, no! Friendship Bunny and I have an ongoing argument, and that argument is that Friendship Bunny believes that... Go ahead, Friendship Bunny. Hit us with that argument, because they have not heard it yet before. Batman Tim says, I heard nurses make good money, though. Is it not true? Or is schooling just that much? Sorry, what, Philly?
She told me that bullshit.
I believe she did, but it is her right to have her opinion, and I'm willing to listen.
Hey, it's our opinion too, and you know
It's true. In our opinion,
little
we
less
disagree.
bullshit.
Whoa there. Could get me in trouble. Mark says, good thing we bailed out the banks in 08. Facepalm. Friendship Bunny says, these careers that are absolutely necessary, but don't pay enough when you calculate the obscene cost of housing and student loans. Batman sometimes says that's fucked. Splatted Cakes, I'm gonna go microwave some burgers. Fair enough, Splatted Cake. You'll get those burgers. In some rare occasions, nurses can make pretty good income. You're both stupid. Ouch. I believe she's referring to yourself and myself, Fuyum.
Oh no.
Or I should have said you and myself. I don't think we are stupid, Friendship Bunny. I believe that we simply have a difference of opinion. That difference of opinion comes from the fact that we're smart. No, I'm kidding. You're smarter than us. You're just as smart, darling. The overall idea is this. We have difference of opinion because we see different things. I don't know why we see different things, per se, but we do. Wait a minute. I could put... No, this is dumb. Don't ever do this, chat. Do as I do. Do as I say, not as I fail.
No, what are you about to do? What are you about to
I
do?
could just shove ammo packs down here. Like, ammo packs could be like right in the wheel wells.
This man just doesn't care, does he?
That is the dumbest shit I've ever done. I mean, I don't even need the ammunition, but I could do it.
It's like prosecutors don't even exist or anything.
Though, now that I know things can go there, we're going to go to the Dawn's Children for a couple of my favorite parts. Dang, why not? Can't stop me.
God damn it.
Could do that. Guns go on ammo packs, Marv. Not everything is a hover. As we all know, were I making a hover, then that would of course be the case. We would most certainly be doing that. More or less, the build is, I don't want to say complete, but it's complete. We just need a nose. Friendship Bunny's idea is more nuanced than Fuyum's and my own. Damn these wheels. These are some big ass wheels, right? Like, how do you fit anything around these wheels? Trick question. You don't. Alright. We need a front. We need... frameless front. Friendship Bunny says, if dressing like Pretty Princess and skipping along a rainbow sidewalk while throwing glitter all day was the highest paying career ever, and the wages paid to certain careers are virtually as all arbitrary, you guys would be at a natural disadvantage. You would not enjoy it, it would not appeal to you, and you had very little experience in that field. Barb says, I don't know about that this day and age. So, Friendship Bunny, I would like to say the following thing. Do not, no, I'm not going to say it. Holy crap, I can't say it. Woo! Oh my goodness, Friendship Bunny, you're trying to get me in trouble. And I'm going to shut my fucking mouth before I end up canceled. Because I do believe there are some individuals out there who would give the ladies a run for their money. Let's put it that way. Because if there's a competition in something, let's just say some individuals are naturally more inclined to compete at a higher level. Let's put it that way. I'm trying to put this as apolitically as possible, but goddamn, I'm gonna end up canceled today. Barbed Wire Smoothie says that they're aware of some individuals who would take that challenge. I bet you are. I bet you are. They're pretty fabulous. Listen, as I typed that, I was thinking of you. Men would fucking rise to that occasion. It's true. Men are ridiculous, Friendship Bunny. It's true. I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything. That's all I'm saying. That I'm just saying. There's no way that we could lose in this competition. The word that you used was competition, or at least the word that I used in this case was competition. The most competitive are actually typically the people who win in competitions. Believe it or not, I know that sounds like it's what's a good way of putting this? It sounds like BS, but it's true. People who are more competitive are simply going to win because they have something that's known as drive. Has anyone here seen a documentary? There's this individual. Hold on, I'm gonna find this for you right now. It's actually phenomenal. I don't know if I'm gonna paste it or into chat or anything like that. Yeah. There's a guy who so there's a runner. Caspa 3689, thank you for the follow. You shall henceforth be forever referred to respectfully as chat. So there's a guy, he's a runner, and he's amazing. He was driven to race. And when I say driven, I mean that shit. So this person was doing a marathon run, if I recall correctly, and he was in great pain because his ankles had given out. In order to move, he had taken his belt. Literally, he's in the middle of this freaking marathon. He took his belt and wrapped his belt around his ankles to make it so his feet still functioned. He had shit himself. He was literally shit himself. He was still willing to push forward to win. He was covered in his own feces with his legs not functioning, and he still pushed himself across the finish line to win. That is what's known as drive. How are you going to beat someone like that? You're going to say, "Oh, wait a minute, but we're going to throw sparkly glitter better than that man?" No, you're not. No, you're not. If he was driven to beat you at throwing sparkly glitter, you would have no chance. This man would be willing to do anything to win. And what it comes down to is individuals who are willing to do anything to win are going to. Because they're driven to win. That is what drive is. That is how drive works. That is what drive is what it is. It is how drive functions. And there's a segment of the population, regardless of gender, like let's set that aside, who are driven to win. And anybody who's willing to literally wrap their ankles so that they can't not function. JJW2189, greetings. Just so they can continue to compete, you can't win against that. That is something that just is. People, there are people who are driven in this world. And I'm not that driven. I'm driven. I ain't that driven. Look at true athletes and true competitors. These people are the ones who are going to beat you at whatever you do. The only way to beat that man is to be upwind. Ha! It's fair. Well played. Dang it, I really want that in the front, but the weld points on that are complete crap. The reason women's work pays less is because it is women who do it. And that is the gender wage gap. Not this 90 cents, 70 cents on the dollar BS. The 97 cents on the dollar thing is a red herring. Friendship Buddy, what are you doing? It's all BS. No. Any economist who's actually made any attempt to normalize pay knows that there's no such thing as gender wage gap. In fact, women are currently being paid more than men. Why do it then? We don't want to go to work. We need to. Yeah, no, you're right. You and I both know the only reason why I'm here streaming is because I am hard at work. I'm not having any fun at all. Look at this. If I was having fun, would I be playing Crossout? Bam! Bam! God, I'm funny. All right. Why not pick a higher paying field?
Okay, so what we got so far, man?
We're gonna try and use angled pieces to make it look nice and, you know, smooth.
It looks very promising.
Fringe Bunny says
what you
because the only way society can advance is people doing what they are passionate about.
Is that
I
what
don't know
you
if that's
just
the only
said?
way. Sorry, what?
Is that what you was just? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, Friendship Bunny is currently, again, bringing up the idea that the gender pay gap is based entirely in sexism. And
Gender pay gap doesn't exist at all.
hold on, William. I'm finishing. You asked what we're talking about, and that it is because women are not valued, and only that reason that. Or sorry, the work that women do is not valued, or women are not valued because the work that they do is important, but we don't value women themselves, which is the reason why we do not pay women, or those particular fields don't pay as well. I believe that is, in summary, what it is Friendship Bunny is attempting to say. I've had this conversation at least once before. Correct. Yes, I have. Friendship Bunny does agree that I have portrayed their argument correctly. I will say it is incorrect, in my opinion. I don't believe it is accurate. But I think we've had this conversation before. I know that me reiterating how I feel is not going to change her mind, and that is perfectly fine. I'm going to accept that as the way that that is.
That's I was about to say that should either be make it a buggy floor.
Oh, buggy floor, why? Why would I want that to be pass-through? Pass-through
It
damage to
doesn't
the
it's,
generator?
I know you were about to say that. But you might as well because you can mount more shit to it, you know, and don't have to worry about it falling off. Now you have a whole line of pass through right there and a fucking whatever that thing's called. Flywheel.
Feels a bit dangerous, but we can try it.
Okay, or you can make it a control module and a small buggy floor.
Hold on a minute. Also debating on this. This is just connected directly to the generator, and even though that is a good mounting point, it is not what I want. Really? Even shaped like that? Hold on a second. What is this, right or left? Let's go left. Still. That would work. Looks ugly, but that does connect it to the Torero cabin. No matter how many times we discuss gender wage gaps, student loan forgiveness, and helping the homeless, he insists on being wrong. He is just willfully incorrect. Sorry. I don't know, society has made many breakthroughs due to restrictions placed on it by outside force. Example, aluminum and magnesium can only be worked as well today due to the Treaty of Versailles taking away most of Germany's iron mines. Oh, that's a rather nuanced and specific situation. But I'll take it.
Aluminium.
Actually, funny story, it is in fact pronounced aluminum.
Aluminium.
You could say as you please, but is it actually pronounced aluminum? A-L... No? You just
No,
no?
no, it's just funny when people say it like that.
I still wish that... So there's a guy by the name of Alex Steele. He's a YouTuber. And he does blacksmithing. And he was pronouncing it aluminium. And everyone in chat was saying, it's aluminum. Everyone's having fun with him. And he's like, no, the British aluminium is the correct way. And then he looked it up. And turns out, no, aluminium is the incorrect way of pronouncing it. Slug Holiday. Hello.
Yeah, I'ma always say aluminum, but you know, people can say whatever the fuck they want.
Well, I know people can say whatever they want, and I actually would have preferred him to stay using aluminum. But then he's like, "Well, I'll use the correct aluminum instead of aluminium," and I was so sad. I'm like, "No, you're British. You say aluminum. Say it the wrong way. It sounds better. Or say aluminium. It sounds better at your mouth. There you go. Something like that. We'll see." Being backed into a corner can bring out the best in people. There are many more examples. Though on the other side of the coin, we have flight, due to the Wright brothers following their passion. No, you are correct, Fat Man Tim. Just so we're clear, there is another old saying. There are many old sayings. And the old saying of today will be, necessity is the mother of all invention. If you need to do something, and you can't do it, you need to make something do that thing. That's what that means. The fuck ass was that?
Told you I'm outside. Just some dickhead honking.
Fair enough.
I know what dickhead is, and she's drunk. She did it by mistake. I'm pretty sure.
Fringy Bunny sticks by her belief that she is correct. Well done, Fringy Bunny. Theoretically, I could use this as a middle mount point. That would give me the ability to mount here.
And on the sides of it.
No, I mean like create rear armor off of this.
Yeah, I'm just saying you know you can use the sides of it too. You know.
Oh yeah, no, I will. I suppose. I saw something earlier that I want to try and recreate. Brain kick in. What do I want to see? It was silly. It was these things, radiator grills, and they were undermounted like this.
Like some skid plates.
Something like this, and they were using buggy bumpers like this. That's some thin rear armor, though. I think it leads to a personal question, I guess. What matters more to you, working a job you enjoy, or a job that pays more, unless you're a lucky fuck born to a rich family? Hilarious. To answer your question, Fat Man attempts, if that is a question, it's a rhetorical question, but I will answer your rhetoric. The answer for me is a job that pays more. And the reason why is because it turns out, and this is true, money is magic. It's literal magic. So what is magic? First, ask yourself, what is magic? Magic is your imagination, right? Magic is you wanting something. You want to have a fireball like flying across this, like whatever. You want to turn people into Newt or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Well, some things aren't achievable with money magic, but everything you want is achievable with money. You just need enough of it. If you have enough money, you can have an aircraft carrier. You just magic that shit into existence. You're like, give me that aircraft carrier. Now you have one, right? So money is magic. And, interestingly enough, money is also power. Because the power to make anything real...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, what?
What are these waltz fuse for? I'm sorry.
Nothing. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Resistance to damage, reload time, and projectile speed. They are not fused for accuracy.
Shit. That would have been so great.
It would be okay. Well, I mean, reload time is pretty good.
Yeah, the reload time is great. But that maximum accuracy. Like I'm telling you, I feel like this could be like waltz. This could be used on Torero now in CW because that's some concentrated damage, and CW builds are large as hell. You're not gonna miss many shots.
It's true. There are actually waltz builds in CW.
Yeah, like I feel like you should try to make one. It may be your build. You know, you never know.
I think they're like waltz spiders. What the hell are they? I can't remember what they are, but there are waltzes in CW.
Like imagine something like your fucking retro hover, but bosses. You know, you could probably make it a lot nimbler.
It would have to be far more nimble, but then again, I do now have the parts, so maybe I'll do that. Not a bad idea. This is coming together, though I don't like the rear. I need to continue working on that.
What cabin are you using on your CW hover?
The best cabin in the game, unfortunately.
Beholder.
As always, Beholder. The double invisibility turns everything into bullshit. It's like, oh, you're coming for me? I'm invisible. 16 seconds of invisibility has changed so many matches you don't even know. Being able to repop invisibility after they pop your first invisibility, the ability to hide from dogs, it's just too good. It's too good.
Well, I'm gonna put it like this. It'll be better. Like you could probably make a nice waltz hover for regular Clan Wars. I probably wouldn't, stick with the Beholder for CW. you know, not necessarily as needed in regular. It's nice, but it's not as needed. That's kind of neat. Know where that fits. Make sure you need more pass through.
Nope. Think of all the people, the brilliant people who have changed the world. They rarely chose a job that made the most money. They usually make pretty decent amounts of money. Well, again, like, if everybody had like, what was it? When I was in college, like, the teacher said something hilarious, and they're like, look, if you wanted to make money and only cared about making money, you know what job you should be? And I'm like, accountant? It's like, no. The answer he said was a drug dealer. I'm like, what? He's like, you make ass loads of money as a drug dealer. And I'm like, how do you know this? Like, I'm like, you need to you got a lot of explaining to do. But yeah, being a drug dealer is pure profit. And if it were only about making money, then that's what you should do. But, and this is key, it comes down to risk versus reward, to be honest. If you are interested in a maximum risk, maximum reward setting, I guess drug dealer is a thing you could do. I do not advocate that. I advocate only legal work. Here's the deal. The police will shoot you. The end. They're gonna shoot you. If things are dangerous enough. Like, do you really want people who are trained with guns to work with other people with guns to chase you down? You really need that extra stress in your life. Life is already pretty stressful.
This thing gets around.
Woo! That wasn't bad. The flaming wheels are nice. I really do like the flaming wheels, though they kind of scare me every now and again when they light up. So yeah, there is something to be said, Friendship Bunny, that about doing what you love and your passions. There is something to be said about that. However, there's also something to be said about bills. Now, let's assume you're an individual who has them. You know, bills. Well, I mean, you gotta pay them, right? So how are you gonna pay those bills? And I know what you're thinking. With the skills. Everyone's thinking the same thing. Everyone's thinking the skills that pay the bills, right? Is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say it? Yes. God damn it! I'm gonna say the thing. I said the thing. Skills to pay the bills. All right. Happy Jesus. Now that we've said that, though,
Ooh.
that looks really good. Even though it's interfering with Field of Fire, I think I need to do it just because it looks decent.
I don't even think it's interfering that bad.
If I raise this up, that would continue the line. So all I need is something to mount that to, and that would look terrible. Let me see what this looks like. Let me just throw something temporary in here. Anything temporary will do. Where is it? Really? There we go. Let's go with a paint job to make this look more decent. We're gonna go with classic midnight.
Already giving him the paint, huh?
Well, no, just because if, yes, it's just so I can visually see if the lines matter. If it looks like, it looks really good. I think that looks pretty good. We should want to continue the lines back further with this. It's not terrible.
Kind of liked it a little bit better before. I think you could probably continue the lines better, more with Sunny.
I don't know. Sunny Tays don't look like they're gonna fit. Yeah, they're not gonna.
Yeah, they will.
Not gonna fit.
Once you move that shit back out the way.
Spacing's
You need something-
incorrect.
You need something to connect it to, you know. But
No, I know you need something connected to. Like the spacing isn't.
we're using for the back portion. And let's continue.
Look how high. Like
Yeah.
I'm serious. This is how high off the wheel you have to be. Like that's insane. So
That's basically exactly what I did right there. Like my car looks very similar to what it did before. Like I just have these wheels on now in the middle. Like I managed to, you know, do some. I haven't shown it to
Finaglery?
you, have I?
you have not shown me. Sorry, no, you've mentioned several times though. I'm interested in seeing that eventually, of course. But for now, we're gonna finish this up. I could no, not going to. I think I don't want. These have to go on here somewhere. Damn it. But for now, let's set them aside. Where's the other one?
They might need to go out even, you know, even further about one.
Friendship when he says, okay, great. So now let's imagine a world with no teachers. Marv says, all these talking points don't matter. If you look at corporate profits year by year, you can see where your money has gone. That's actually true. End over end, year over year, companies are making more profit. And for those of us who do not know what profit is actually what's known as a difference. A difference is the difference between what it costs to produce something and what you get paid. That difference is what profit is, which is to say the amount of money you get paid that you shouldn't have been, because it means that they overcharged you. So profits are going up end over end, year over year. People are just simply overcharging the shit out of you. No nurses, no victim advocates, no Twitch streamers doing yoga, no daycare workers. How is a world where everyone makes the best choices for them making the most money? So first and foremost, Friendship Bunny, there are currently Twitch streamers who do Twitch because it does make them the most money. Believe it or not. Especially those who are doing yoga. Daycare workers, they're doing it because it makes them the most money. That's why they're choosing those jobs. Batman says, then demand goes up for those jobs, especially the yoga one. Speaking of, when is Cardboard doing yoga? Believe it or not, I do yoga all the time. Just not with you guys watching me. It's awkward. No, it doesn't, Fat Man. What they're doing is hiring long-term subs. No one's going into teaching now. I pieced out of teaching after 3 years. Fair enough. What happens to Cardboard Hot Tub? Just so we're clear, the next stream is not a hot tub stream. It's a stream from the moon. Batman Temp says, I don't know, need for fast food workers went up in the pandemic, and McDonald's started paying a higher minimum wage. This is actually true. McDonald's was like, hey, in order to make money, we need to get burgers into people. People need to stay eating our food. They got to stay fat. And what happened? People were like, I'm not going out. Pandemic, y'all. And so what ended up happening? Prices went as they went because that's how they do, right? Believe it or not, scarcity increases everything. It's like, oh, there's no workers. And right now, we are in a very interesting situation where we have a lot of people who are not working.
There we go.
Does that look good? A little bit fat. It's a little fat.
So that's more space. take cannon shells and shit. This is what I call semi-spaced armor.
Friendship Bunny says daycare usually pays $9 an hour. Wherever the hell you are, Friendship Bunny, that is where what daycare, like, people need to go there for daycare, because daycare don't cost $9 an hour where I am. Daycare where I am costs double rent. Whatever your rent is, you can double that, and that's what freaking daycare costs. That's ridiculous. The fact that it's $9 an hour is pretty basic. Batman Sim says, yeah, that's not surprising when you have people paying their friends who stay at home and sit instead. 118. That's not terrible. Friendship Bunny says, Fatman, interesting that I make exactly the same working as my current job as I did a teacher. I work as a cashier at a gas station. Wages are not even close to what they could be. Gradually eroded over the last 50 years. This is true. From what I heard, actually, from a friend, all of this happened during the Reagan administration. There was a link between the amount you were paid and your productivity, what you actually produced, and that got broken during the Reagan administration, and we've never gone back. Apparently, and this is the reason why you have CEOs and people who produce effectively nothing. Produce meaning actually produce, like something is created from their hands. They produce nothing, and they make boatloads of money. Which is to say all the money.
What PS are we sitting at?
Hmm?
What power score are we sitting at?
10K.
It's not terrible.
I don't know. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do
I
this.
I do feel like you're using an excessive amount of pass-through parts in the back.
Oh, no, I know. Don't worry, that can all be tightened up. The patriarchy! There it is. We've done it, chat. We've hit the patriarchy. This is called a cyclical argument. Almost $300 to $500 per week for daycare per child around here. There it is. That's closer to what we're looking at, Caspa. I don't know where you are, but that sounds closer to correct. Where I am, daycare is literally double rent. Like $300 to $500 a week. Remember, multiply that by 4 weeks, and you're looking at what? 300 times 4? That's 1,200, which is exactly what I would expect. Which is rent, double rent. There you go. That's a lot of money. Wages haven't been eroded. Average pay in 1973 was 23K average. Average pay in 2019 was 23K, all based on US. It still stayed the same while the dollar became worthless. Inflation is a bitch. Interesting story though. Did you know why inflation keeps going up? We can drive down inflation. Did you know that? But we choose not to. Why? Well, believe it or not, we choose not to drive down inflation because, stupidly enough, it benefits people who are not us. I, as an individual, as a consumer, hate inflation. You, as an individual who work, hate inflation. So if everyone hates inflation, why do we want it? Because we are not who inflation benefits. Inflation benefits businesses. Believe it or not, people with the most money want their money to be worth nothing. What? Why? Because the idea is that if the dollar is worth less, more people are going to want to purchase their product from other countries because their money goes further in our dollar. So because their money goes further, they're willing to buy more things. They make it up in bulk. So the actual numerical value of the dollar is irrelevant to them. This is the reason why inflation is fine for them, and also because they do not pay wages in goods. They pay wages in the dollar. So that means if the dollar goes down, everything they're actually paying their employees goes down. That is the reason why inflation is good for businesses, but bad for consumers. Consumers being individuals in the world. Yourself, myself, everyone. Everyone is a consumer. We all pay. And because we all pay, what we are paid in money is what businesses want to be the lowest number possible. So the reason why our money is being devalued and the reason why wages keep dropping, even though they keep going up, this is all due to inflation, blah, 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 is because they're paying us less intentionally by paying us more. They're paying us more of a devalued dollar. And that is intentional. That is not an accident. Man, why are we talking about all this stuff while I'm making this build here in Crossout? Nobody's interested in this stuff. Nobody's interested in this. 95 Dura is a lot. Holy crap, that's a lot. I just realized what that part is and how durable it is. Yeah, that's basically a hard module, but like less.
What you gonna do? You gonna test it out or something?
1 second. Splattercake says, can you min-max durability mass? Of course I can, Splattercake, and I will. And I'm also going to do that with power score, because the goal of this build, as Fulium stated, was to keep it within a certain power score bracket. We're at 9898 or something, 994, so that's close to PS cap. Marb says, when your grandfather retired, he got medical paid after retirement. You just don't find that anymore. Yeah, that's true. Also, you don't find pensions anymore. That's not a thing. Caspa Cardboard, that's what they charge. I'm telling you, that's what daycare workers make. Where you are. Remember, everything is regional. Batman says, stop printing money. Cake says, because billionaires suck. Marb says, most Americans can't buy a new house on 1 income. Your grandfather built 3. Yeah, you're not wrong, Marb. Believe it or not, you can, in fact, build and buy houses on 1 income. You can do it. It's just not where you want to live. You can do it. You can do it. It's just you don't get to live where you want. You have to live in a very small town somewhere or in the middle of nowhere. So, there you go. And that's what your grandfather did. Remember, housing is an interesting thing, but that's its own spiel. Batman Temp says, and they shut down small businesses for 2 years while Walmart was still open. This is true. But that's, here nor there. Richie Bunny says, I'm interested in this stuff. Fat Man Temp says, at least here in Canada. Fair enough. French Bunny says, I could bitch about things all damn day long. All this stuff affects me the most. Spotted Cake asks, are whalebacks still good? Yeah, whalebacks are phenomenal, Spotted Cake. They are very, 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 very weight to power score dense. They fall into the third highest category, second highest category. They're at like, they're at 48%, which used to be the highest. I'm sorry, no. Buggy Roos are at 48%. Whalebacks are at 50.01% or something like that. Whalebacks were the highest. They're no longer, but they're up there. Marb says the dollar is strong right now. Good. Depending on what you're comparing it to. Frenchy Bunny says, okay, then they make $15 where you live. You live in one of the top 10 most expensive places in the world. Mm-hmm. Fatman Tim says, can you do it? If there's no work, what's the point of the house? We could give this a quick try. Drive it on into battle. There's a couple things that I don't like. But let's go. First run of this build, chat. Wish me luck.
I don't know. I feel like you should have went for more like a space armor pancake type, type of deal.
Based armor pancake. Well, it depends on whether we want to make it look good or make it drive well or do both. Pie Daddy wishes me luck. Thank you, Pie Daddy. I'll probably end up in 11k even though I'm at 9.8. That has happened multiple times. But this thing does have the firepower to get through 11k. The weapons are the same. I just can't take the hits. Yep. We've got a 12k, 11k, 10k, 10k. It's fine. You can complain about how shitty kids are today all the time. Maybe it's because they're spending 6 hours a day with people who will clearly be replaced, who aren't teachers. Dang. Cold-blooded friendship bunny. That is a sexy weapon up there. Oh, he's throwing shotgun shells downrange. Get those shotgun shells downrange. Yeah. By the way, he's not hitting anyone. Everyone should know that. Shotguns don't shoot that far. What? I missed that one? The guns are a bit low. That sucked. This guy's pushing me into this guy, so I can't drive my own vehicle. Great. Never have allies, chat. That's the new, never lose control of your vehicles.
You know, aren't they the worst?
We're gonna meet this gentleman on the other side. Hey, nice Yang Wang. We've got one behind us.
I like Waltz. Shoot him in the spark.
We're gonna try. So the new wheel is actually helping to counter him a little bit. Believe it or not. I don't know why he selected me as the target, but it's gonna cost him his life. We need to lead way into the future, chat. We are not predicting the future nearly as well as we should. We're gonna meet this guy on the other side.
That was terrible.
MVP. This thing took a beating. The rear armor held very well. Holy crap, did you guys see that? The rear armor was still up and running.
Yeah, I like the rear armor, but that was the last arrow shot. What the fuck?
You're correct, Pie Daddy. The perk is very anti-spark because they're giving you the initial burst will give you enough speed to actually break contact if you are in a fast enough cabin and you're driving away. Oh, you gotta aim a lot bit more than the Retcher. This is interesting. So I have another build that uses the bibbity boppity boobity, the Harpy. And the other build that uses the Harpy has the weapons 1 pin higher on each. And that's what I'm used to. So this is actually really weird for me. This is all of this because my weapons are 1 pin lower than I'm used to.
Yeah, just send some across, see what you hit.
Nikki, don't aggro. Nikki has not aggroed. We're fine. There we go. Predicting the
That is some
future.
damage. That is some damage.
Let's go back to work. How long until we run out of safe water? That won't happen, Spot a Cake.
Not in your lifetime.
That's correct. Not in our lifetime, but it won't happen regardless. Human beings are remarkably resourceful, Spot a Cake. There are people alive in Brazil, there's aboriginals, there's all sorts of people. We've been using safe water for our entire existence. We figured it out. Effing bot. Okay, I missed that. Easy shot. Okay, Chimkey, I guess you're just gonna make sure that I take damage today. Thanks, Chimkey. Yeah.
Look at those wheels, man. They made you take the fuck. I love that shit.
This dude made sure I died. He was like, no. You take that. This one's for you. And then he just stands there and dies. Amazing.
But that was the perfect showing of those wheels right there when you took off. I felt the power from here.
Once my daughter came home saying all kinds of weird stuff and knowing her dad is etc. I'm paying attention. I immediately asked her, "Are you letting her watch YouTube?" This is what gets me to this with parents today. As obviously he was. How will that not happen? But nobody has figured out how to make new water yet. So first and foremost, Splat a Cake. This is what's known as the first law of thermodynamics, or is it law of thermodynamics? This is the law. Matter cannot be created or destroyed. It can only be changed states. So you can't create water, regardless. And but you can make water as long as you have hydrogen and oxygen. We do it all the time. In fact, in case you guys are interested, a hydrogen, not bomb, you guys are thinking I was gonna say bomb, hydrogen fuel, if you're using pure hydrogen as fuel, the byproduct, which is to say the exhaust that comes out of those engines, is pure water. We can create water. We've done that before. You just need hydrogen and oxygen and heat. Wait, hold on a second. Nobody knows how to make new water yet? I literally just told you. Scientists told me that shit. I don't know that shit. Scientists told me that shit. Scientists be all like Cardboard Ninja. I was like, what's up? Here's how you create water. Hydrogen and oxygen. you need something known as a covalent bond. And I'm like, oh shit, real dog? They're like, yeah. I'm like, all right, well, I'm not a scientist. You get on that shit. And then they're making water, telling me that scientists don't know how to make water. Believe it or not, just so you guys are aware, this is actually quite funny. We make elements all the time, or at least we were making a lot of elements way back in the day. Do you know how you make elements? Spaztaki, what are you doing, bro? It's called fusion. And what's fusion, you might ask? Well, fusion is what bombs do, nuclear bombs do. Now we're on the nuclear bombs. When you convert a lighter element into a heavier element, the energy that's released is what we use in nuclear weapons. So we are actually doing elemental fusion in real life when we are launching bombs, nukes at each other, in case you guys are interested. Sorry about that. So, Pakeshid says, Fire Neds like to help friends. No, friends like to help friends die in the wasteland. You are not wrong. Though I wouldn't call them friends. I would call them people who are forced onto your team unwillingly against your will. Didn't I hurt this guy from a mile away earlier? L2 predict the future?
This thing is wrecking.
I missed that because I was against the wall. Sorry about that, chat. Oh my god. I'm the worst driver in history.
Yep.
Thanks, William.
Sounds about right. Yep, sounds about right.
Fall. I dare you. You're right here.
Oh my god.
Come here, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you.
Hit him with splash damage. You can get him.
Woo! This guy's asking for help. Desalinization plants. Thank you. He understands. Desalinization plants do not create water, but they do, as he said, desalinize it. Basically, you take water, like salt water, and that's it. Whoa! That was instant death. The guy's using the death blow mine build. You guys see that? Do you see the number of red blinking dots right there? Terrible. Did you hand things with the scientist? You know I did hand things with the scientist. You know it. Splatted Cake asks, how do I get a bottle of science-made water? Easily, fucking, you can do, hold on a second. You can do this yourself. Believe it or not, you usually in high school they should be teaching you this stuff. In high school, they'll give you hydrogen gas. And they'll be like, here's hydrogen. And they'll put the hydrogen in like a beaker. And then they'll apply blue flame to it. Doesn't really matter, usually from propane, it doesn't matter. And then they hit it, and then it goes, boom, it like immediately lights on fire, it just burns and explodes. Just instantaneous, right? And they should explain to you that there is a small bit of water that was created from that. What are you guys learning today in school? Jesus. Caspa says, is that really new/more water? Yes. Desalinization is not necessarily making new water, but it is making water drinkable. Spotted Cake's question earlier was, what happens when we run out of water? I'm saying we're not going to. Friendship Bunny says, oh my fucking god, if you talk about nuclear bombs, I was just going over nuclear bombs. Oh, no, Friendship Bunny, no! Paksht says, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Pakashade? I don't know. Bombs are as easy as pie. It's the ding-dongs making bigger and better ways to sue them that bother me. Or use, most likely. Granted, nuclear bombs are on the Orion drive. It's a cool drive. In case people are interested, the Orion drive, and this, I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, but if I recall correctly, the Orion drive is a space drive that we use to accelerate to as fast as we can possibly go. If I recall correctly, there's a massive plate behind it, and it constantly literally poops nuclear bombs behind it, and the bombs explode literally right behind the vessel to accelerate it faster and faster. You have iterative exploding nukes behind the vessel to push it forward. If I'm right, that's the Orion drive. Could be wrong. By the way, for those of us who do not know, all rockets are explosions. They're just continuous explosions. Rocketry is dangerous, yada yada yada, but it's cool as fuck. Marb says I get new water from my well every day. Interesting. Batman Attempt says hydrogen fuel is made from water. That is incorrect. Hydrogen fuel can be made from water, but it is actually desalinization that creates it. It's a long story short. You can take water to split it into hydrogen and oxygen, and then after you burn it back, it converts hydrogen and oxygen back into water. So if you can just obtain hydrogen naturally, that'll also work. Huckshade says, or granted new water from fog and netting, places that are using water, etc. Caspa says, but that's not more water though, because we can't make more water, so there's only so much water. Just so we're clear, Caspa, hold on, make more water. Yes, we are recycling water, but just so we're clear, and I just want to make sure everyone is aware of this, 3/4 of the Earth's surface is covered in water. I know sometimes that people miss that, and they're like, but what are we going to do? 3/4 of the Earth's surface is covered in the shit. So, odds are good if you threw a rock at Earth from space, it's hitting water. This is at least another month of panic calling you, and it's true. Hydrogen fuel is made by the electrolysis. I should be able to say this. Electrolysis of water. Burning it just turns it back into water, not making more. That is correct, Fat Man Tim. So you're not necessarily making more, though as long as you can obtain hydrogen from any source, which could, of course, be water from its genesis, it will generate water. But, just so we're clear, the Earth is an enclosed ecosystem. It's not as though we're losing water to space. So, there you go. Bridget Bunny says, we don't talk about nuclear bombs. Yes, we do. Orion drive, drive using bombs to push along. Yeah, it's a great concept. Nailed it. Nailed it, chat. 95% of hydrogen is made due to how rare it is naturally. Fair enough. I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable there. What he said is 95% of hydrogen is made. That is due to how rare it is naturally, and that is most likely correct. Though, just so we're clear, hydrogen is the most common atom in the universe. Just so we're clear. I do want to make that clear. Hydrogen is the most common atom in existence. Just so we're clear. Carbon, I'm sorry. Is it carbon? Is it carbon or is it hydrogen? Isn't carbon made of hydrogen? Hold on a second. Time to look it up.
No, they're two different. You ass.
Nah, I know. Hold on. Elemental abundance. Let's just look this up. Dang, iron is pretty freaking common. Oxygen is insanely common. Holy shit. My apologies. Yeah, it's carbon. Thank you, Fuyum. Thank you for the correction, Fuyum, my man.
That's the reason we're carbon-based life forms, because it was the easiest element to come across.
There you go. Big thanks to Big F for the correction. This is gonna miss. I don't know. I mean, firing those rockets. That's not gonna hit anything. Go away, Kristen. Playing the game while talking about science. Jesus Christ. We're gonna fire right here. No! Okay, at least I hit him with the ones that are most important. The last ones.
They're not important if you don't hit the rest.
Yeah, they are. The last ones are the most important.
They're only important if you hit all of them.
That is incorrect. Each shot does more damage than the last, regardless of whether or not they hit. The third one just does the most damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That is a fuel tank that I'm not going to hit. No! Why would I do this? There we go. Silver apple, help me.
That power boost is a little hard to control.
No! Drive, car, drive!
That thing gets out of there.
It does. Damn you! See? The last rocket. Bit lower than I'd like.
That had to hurt him.
Kevin the Ferret, no! Don't do this, Kevin the Ferret! Die! Die for me, Kevin the Ferret, no! Let's scroll back up. Looks like I missed the majority of chat after that 95% comment. Nuclear vessels. Where do you keep the nuclear vessels? So in case anyone's knowing, does not know, that is a reference to Star Trek 4. It's either Star Trek 3 or Star Trek 4. Long story short, Chekhov, who was Russian, was sent to identify where, because they needed nuclear material because they were trying to return home. This was after the search for Spock. This was the voyage home. And so they're trying to come back from, because the Enterprise is stuck back in time. This is Star Trek 4, the voyage home, I believe. And so they're stuck in 1980-something Earth, and they were basically trying to get nuclear material. because they're trying to power their Romulan warbird to get back around the sun, to get back from the past. And he's like, where do you keep your nuclear vessels? And of course, this is back in the height of the we don't trust Russia era. Hence the joke. Star Trek reference, well done. Cospa says, I was just talking about this. I don't know much, just trying to learn more. Just so we're clear, I'm not testing your knowledge, just trying to learn it. Fair enough, I'm going to try and not give you incorrect information. Frenchie Bunny says, Marv, you're my kind of person. Marv says, I remember when it used to be a joke with, to bottle water and sell it. Damn. Eat that, us. Society. Frenchie Bunny says, I'm watching Threads to remind myself of how horrible nuclear war is. And I'm going to call you all night long. Outstanding. Threads on the beach, day after day. The day after. Amazing movies for the times, Bunny. Marb says, soon to be the air you use. Oof. You know, there are several jokes about that. Marb is referring to the fact that they charged us money for bottled water. They might charge us for the air as well. How do you feel about nuclear energy then? Friendship Bunny says. Sorry, Fat Man asks Friendship Bunny. Friendship Bunny says, I'm going to call my ex at 5 because I need to learn how to make bombs. Is that what you want? That's what talking about nuclear war does. Jesus Christ. I just panic, flail. Just panic and flail, Fat Man attempts. Ah, Jesus Christ. Well, you can ask the nuclear Boy Scout Bunny or a certain 14-year-old boy from Florida. Fat Man attempts says, and your thoughts on oil fracking and other forms of drilling, Friendship Bunny? Freaking earthquakes are interesting. Pie Daddy is giving a science gift. And we already do sell bottled air. Actually, you're right. It's compressed air. We sell compressed air. On the beach killed me. They already have air 2 cans for sports. It's true. Also, for, again, compressed air for like, not for paintball and for, no, that's CO2 though. Usually that's CO2. For paintball and, I cannot remember the name of that thing. It's when people shoot each other with BBs. Airsoft. I literally married a guy because I loved every day. Loved every day is like Sunday so much. His last name is Morrissey. Actually, it says they sell bottled air in China on smog days and in India. Holy shit. Hello, Cardboard Crusader. Hello, Paper Helmet. How's it going, my man? I find it odd how much fear there is. I know play video games and reading. I find it odd how much fear there is around nuclear generators. CO2 is compressed air. Well, sure. Paintball uses compressed air as well. Yes, I said paintball, Mark. Paintball and airsoft. No pure O2 for runners in sports. Oh, you're talking about pure oxygen. There's difference between selling air and selling oxygen. Air is not the same. Air is mostly nitrogen. Batman Sims, or no, I had an HPA tank. I'm wrong. Okay.
Yeah, air is a really fine mixture.
It's true. Whoa. It's amazing that you even have oxygen in a bar in China. That's correct, but it's an oxygen bar. So the idea is if you take in too much oxygen, you get a feeling of euphoria because you get high on it. Remember how there's an old saying, there's too much of anything is a bad thing? This includes oxygen. Though I believe the only thing that does not apply to is nitrogen. Like, you can probably not OD on nitrogen. Okay, you wanted me to move, so I'm moving.
I think you can.
You can OD on nitrogen? I don't think so. I mean, if it's only nitrogen, I guess yes, because you don't have any oxygen in there, you're going to die. Time to drive away.
Yeah, that's what OD means, is too much of it.
Yeah, but overdosing on, well, I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sticky situations.
We're in a sticky situation, chat. Never lose control of your build, Spear King. Spark. Damn, that cabin is making this guy really durable. Me missing didn't help the situation. Spaz-tacular, you sack of garbage. Yeah,
No!
that was done. I knew Spaz-tacular, he always has a cap can, so there was no reason for me to go at him. That was remarkably stupid.
You got yanked up.
Martin throws a Ruth's daughter is like Ruth wake up and she's just dead, giving her life will draw a new carrot. Water is another too much of a good thing. Yes, it's called dihydrogen oxide. You can actually get overdose on water. What ends up happening is your cells will be soaked in so much water they will literally begin to dilute, and you just can't live. It's water poisoning. You can die from drinking too much water. As for nuclear bombs and Boy Scouts, look up nuclear Boy Scouts. Try to make a bomb in his backyard from smoke detector. I'm getting a feeling... Paper Helmet says, I get a feeling of euphoria, but with feminine stuff. I bet you do. That was poorly advised, Puckshade. Oh, Sword Topic, sorry, buddy. Almost everything can and will be monetized, including your organs. Yeah, you can. Well, because the thing is, monetization comes from what people want, Marb. Right? If people want something and are willing to pay for it, it's instantly monetizable because they're willing to pay for it. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be anything. It's the reason why NFTs existed, and then everyone realized nobody wanted them. And all of a sudden, NFTs aren't worth shit because nobody's willing to exchange any money for them, which makes sense because they're not anything. They were nothing. They were a scam, chat. I'm sorry if you got scammed with the NFT scam. There's a lot of scams that go out there. Either scam or be scammed. In that instance, people got scammed. Paper Helmet, stop always being creepy. Boom! Not a bomb. A breeder reactor. A type of nuclear reactor. No, he had no malice in building it. Okay. Organs already are monetized. Looks at China. Why is everyone trying to get me canceled, Fuyum? Everybody's trying to get me freaking canceled. I'm not trying to piss off China. Just kidding. I don't give a fuck about China. China's doing some fucking bad stuff, chat. They're doing the Holocaust 2 with the Uyghurs. They're charging too much. They've got social credit scores. They do all sorts of stuff. To each their own. What am I laughing at? I'm laughing at China, Fridge Bunny. What are you laughing at, you monster? You can laugh at China. That doesn't make you a monster. Oh, sweet. Alpha Chop's on my team. We're going to win. Is Alpha Chop using his dedicated build? If you're going to head out, Paper Helmet, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the viewership. China's out of water? What? Is China out of water? That does not sound true. I don't think that could A, be true, or B, is true. I used a lot of letters in that sentence. A, be true. Or B, be true. Yeah, dang it. Alright, we need to get out of here. Alright, we need to evade Quantum Rage. Woo! Dodged it. Gonna use this acceleration to our advantage. Crap! How did I get stuck? Not sure how I got stuck, but I did. Whatever Daniel's shooting at is oh, Peter? What are you shooting at? There he is, you sack of garbage. Stop lighting me on fire, dude. I let you live to light me on fire? That's what you're gonna do? There we go. Let's remove your ability to play the video game. Here, hold on, hold on. What now? What are you gonna do now? What now? This is what happens. This is what we've become. This is what happens in life. I was trying to let you live, Quantum, and you kept hitting me with fire in my face. Just pow! Burn. Reserve water. Interesting. 80% of China's water reserves are contaminated. Contaminated with what? Don't laugh at that. My ex told me all these horrible things and now is very upset about China because they've been cough plowing industrial waste into sinkhole wells. Oh no! Oh no, chat! Just so you guys know, there's something called groundwater. There's something called the water table and groundwater. Almost all water that you would drink comes from groundwater. It is very, 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 very extremely important not to let your groundwater get contaminated. If you do, you're an idiot. Don't do that. That's really dumb. It's really, really dumb to do that. So, if China has contaminated its groundwater, which is possible because they don't have regulations, then they might be in trouble. They might be in trouble because if it's contaminated with pollutants, then it's undrinkable. It's worthless. It's not even. I mean, it's water, but That isn't good. Ah. Oh, excellent. Get out of here, Yanis. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Oop, there he is. We're not gonna cross. We're gonna drive away from this guy because he's got shotguns. He's big dicking it. Ooh! Nothing quite like being hit with fuck-you-pines in the face to wake you up. He's trying to do a strafe move on me. I'm gonna drive away because I'm not interested in getting beaten to death for porcupines. L to predict the future. Alright. Alright. This build is really good. If it had fuel on it, it'd be really better, but those are two bad guys. We got bogeys. No. Missed me with those fuck you pines. There we go. Alright, we're looking for Spaztacular, who's dropping these cap cans all over the place, which means he's right over here. We're gonna keep away. What a shock! More cap cans! Who could have foreseen? Gotta throw missiles in there. We're going around. Fuck this. Odds are good there's cap cans over here too, by the way, chat. I'm not stupid. And now there's no Spaztacular to drop more cap cans. We have 6 shots that are left. 5 shots remain. GG. Okay. This is not a bad build. So far, not terrible. Not terrible, chat. 2 words that I would use to describe this build are not, followed by terrible. This is a pretty good build. We fought at 12k with a 9.8k build. We put it down. We picked it up. We walked 5 feet. We put it down. Put that shit down. Look at that shit. See that shit? This is not bad. Believe it or not, these silly side pieces that are being held on by flimsy fucking parts are working. What's going on? God. Also, the cheeks are double armored, just so we're clear. These are armored twice, so that's also helping out. Where are my... Oh, I just put them on the front like a mustache. I need to do something with the front. The front is garbage, but it is working, so I mean, is it garbage if it works?
Nah, it's still garbage.
Still garbage, Flume says. Fair enough.
But it works.
Alright, so let's see here. Is it crazy if it works? So, let me just catch up with chat. They make a street food from sewer oil. Jesus. The question is not a matter of running out of something, but if you could afford it. Just a little whoopsie doodle, but it's all fine. How do I pronounce your name, Pake? I'm gonna call you Pake. I'm just saying, oh my god, everything you people say. What is black water? What is gray water? Tasty like grape soda, so you can leave stuff in booze. What? Astronauts drink their own pee. That is correct, Marb, but it is treated. Would likely depend on the alcohol content. I want to leave Reese's Cups and vodka. Don't do it. Don't do it. Remember, Reese's Cups aren't just chocolate. They're chocolate and peanut butter. Gummy bears and vodka overnight. Never left anything in booze before. Keep getting random YouTube videos about it, though. It could work and look good. Yes, Pie Daddy. We could make this build work and look good. That's the goal. Right now, it works. I'd say this build works really, really, really well. It's good. I think this has to do a combination of 2 things. 1, the wheels. 2, the weapons. The weapons and wheels keep this thing relevant. Like, remarkably relevant. The Waltz, in and of itself, isn't necessarily that strong of a gun, but with the right accoutrement, it actually ends up being remarkably strong. The wheels themselves, as Fuyum wanted, keep this thing fast. The engine is making it so the guns stay accurate, and the Torero cabin is making it so the guns stay accurate, and Jade herself is making it so they stay accurate. There was one where they put Reese's Cups in white rum for a week. and they normally only do one shot, but the video they did two because of it was good. Fair enough. I mean, people like to drink. Unfortunately, I apologize in advance, chat. I am not one of those people. I'm not a drinker. I don't
So
drink
what
and
you're
I don't
saying
smoke.
So what you're saying is you think my build idea is good. It's good now.
I do believe Fuyum's build idea is solid. Is that what you wanted, Fuyum? You wanted that credit? Very well. All credit to Fuyum, who did indeed come up with this build. Time to go. Son of a bitch. The acceleration is also nice. Reaching speeds over 110 on a Torero cabin again is very nice. In fact, overpowered, if you think about it. So the Torero initially had a top speed of 100 kilometers an hour, but it also, the perk only granted 20% more accuracy. Now it goes 120 kilometers an hour, but the perk grants, you are, DeMark, why? What is wrong with you, dude? Come on. But now the perk grants 30% accuracy. Well, I guess I get to eat those lances. Fucking serious. I was literally trying to avoid the lances this entire time. But I get to eat those effing lances because my team wouldn't get out of the way. Unbelievable. And yes, I took all of his lances in the rear armor and didn't die. And I didn't lose my gun either. So the rear armor is functioning. That rear ammo crate, it betrays me. We're gonna run to our air quotes friends. Thank you. We've lost our oppressor engine, so you can see how bad waltzes are without it. The waltz is very, very, very terrible. Without that rapid targeting, rapid ability to turn and engage targets. Thanks, Jacob. As I said, that ammo crate betrayed me. Jacob, you bitch. Oh my god. Gummy bears and vodka are the one you tried in high school. Don't drink in high school, Chad. That's chocolate and mostly wax. It doesn't need vodka to last. There was one where they put Reese's Cups in my... Yeah, you read that. Skittles and vodka? Why don't you guys just eat the candy? You guys, you know the candy does function as candy. You can just eat it. I used to be a drinker, 40 ounces of white rum plus 1 hour till it was gone. Alcohol poisoning. Then I stopped. Very wise.
Not your best effort, but it's all right.
If you're gonna drink, why put stuff in it, says Frenchy Bunny. Yeah, you could just eat the candy. What was that? A blue crate, barbed wire smoothie says? Yes, that is a blue crate, barbed wire smoothie. The ammo crate, she betrays me. Let's cancel this. Let's check our history. This is a pretty solid history. This does function.
You got MVP basically every round you won, you know.
That and plus the MVPs every round does not hurt. This ammo crate could be placed better. Could be placed better. There are other places I could hide it. Believe it or not, like right there is technically better. But I mean, I took 13 lances to the back.
I'm not gonna say that's better because a prosecutor can smack you from right there and get that ammo crate.
Technically, I could also put it in the front, but no matter what, ammo is going to be explosive, and explosive being explosive doesn't matter where it goes.
It was best in the back. You had inside the best place for it in this build. It was central.
Judge Dredd, hola. Wait, you never understood mixed drinks either, Fringy Bunny? Went. And remember, Fringy Bunny, hooking a storage tank to a drinking fountain is a bad idea. Yes. Because I like the taste of alcohol, but I don't like feeling drunk. Also, flavored alcohol is good too. But no one believes you. What is moonshine and why is it illegal? Moonshine is... What's a good way of phrasing this? Moonshine is alcohol, obviously.
Made from rye.
But it is made from rye, but... And this is the thing. It's not just that it is made from rye. Moonshine is made typically in a still. And because it's made in a still, it can be lethal. Because it is effectively... If I recall correctly, pure alcohol.
It's unregulated.
Well, yeah, it's unregulated, but if I recall correctly, isn't moonshine pure alcohol? It's the reason you can go blind from drinking that shit. It's illegal because it's dangerous.
No, it's
Yeah.
not just pure alcohol. That's not how moonshine is.
Moonshine, by definition, is high-proof liquor that is usually produced illegally. The name was derived from the tradition of creating the alcohol during the nighttime, thereby avoiding detection. Yeah.
Yes, it's high proof liquor. It's not straight alcohol. It's not shit you can treat wounds with. You should not treat wounds with moonshine. You'll be fucked up.
No, there's methanol in it. Yeah.
Yeah, of course, like it's alcohol, but
It's alcohol, but it contains methanol. Methanol, because this is due to the process of distillation. So, according to this, it contains methanol, which is, all it takes is 10 milliliters of methanol to permanently damage your optic nerve and cause partial, if not complete, blindness. Yeah, you can go blind from drinking moonshine. I remember that. That's no myth. You can absolutely go blind from drinking moonshine. If someone makes their own shit, don't drink it. That could be very bad for you. You're gonna get drunk, get drunk safely. Sorry,
Depends on
what?
who you getting it from. Depends on who you getting it from.
You apparently Fuyum likes his moonshine. Is like, nah, I'm gonna continue drinking this. Fair enough, Fuyum. Do I like this closer or farther out? Is there a way for me to get this further out? We've learned over the decades that bags of rice do help with the reactor cooling leaks. Rye. Red says 99%. Crunchy Bunny says alcohol tastes terrible. It's poison. No, not quite. It depends on the type of moonshine. While lighting is often 80%. If you made it wrong, you will go blind. Yeah. Crunchy Bunny says they say you'll go blind if you drink rubbing alcohol. Don't drink rubbing alcohol, chat. Don't do it. Rocky is another type of moonshine from Europe. Rather tasty stuff too when compared to White Lightning. Okay. How many alcohols is too many, or is like 5% okay? All right. I wouldn't know. You guys are gonna have to answer that one in the chat for each other because I don't know. We're gonna try raising the guns. I know that's silly. There's almost no reason to do this, but raising the guns can make it go over the wheel and also make it more off center, which is what I do want. Raising the rear gun is also something I'm going to consider. I want to see what it feels like a little higher up. Technically, I don't need this. It could just be on the cabin a little higher up. But I do kind of like this back further as well. We're going to try this. So you might be wondering, why did I make those silly changes? I'm used to the guns being slightly higher, and I like the results that having the guns slightly higher gives. So we're going to find out if that is worth the change. The guns will be more vulnerable, of course.
You can aim further down, helps you on hills and inclines and shit like that. And
yeah, you can also just naturally be like normal little hills that are in the way. You'll be able to shoot over better. The downside is they are, of course, far more exposed.
Most definitely. Like right now, they're just big ass targets.
They are. Can confirm. All I know is Cylons are the best lightsabers. 5% is beer. Best thing is a candle can take out a nuclear power plant. But was that a fun incident? Oil mining is worse than nuclear power for the environment and for us. Oil mining, very interesting. So, Batman attempts, here's the deal when it comes to that kind of stuff, which is oil mining and all that stuff like that. Do you like your car? I assume you have one. Did you know, way back in the day, when nuclear power was becoming a thing, Ford made a concept car, or at least had a concept car. It's called the Ford Nucleon. Go ahead and look it up. The Ford Nucleon exists because they felt, because they were trying to stay ahead of the curve, that if nuclear energy was very popular, it would end up replacing gasoline. And if it did replace gasoline, they needed a car to be able to do that. In case you guys are wondering, the world of Fallout, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 2, all that stuff like that, actually has cars that explode in nuclear bombs and you blow them up, and that's because they're all based off of the Ford Nucleon, because they are based off that concept car. And then, you know, if you've ever played Fallout, you know that they are heavily all about the atom, Nuka-Cola, all that good stuff like that. Funny story. The reason why gasoline is bad is because it's bad for the environment. The reason why gasoline is good is because it is very portable and it is safe and it has high energy density. until you can find a safe, portable, energy-dense form of fuel, we aren't going to be able to swap over to it. And yes, nuclear does produce electricity better, but it's not portable. The reason why the Nucleon never took off is the same reason why there's no such thing as a nuclear aircraft. There are nuclear aircraft carriers. There are nuclear submarines, but there are no nuclear aircraft. Why do you think that is? Well, the Army and the Navy and the Air Force, yada yada, they'd have that if it were possible, but it's not. And the reason why is because... Hold on one second, I'm trying to shoot, but my gun isn't going
I
off.
think you're using your handbrake a little bit too often.
I'm not using my handbrake at all.
No, I'm talking about like when you stop to shoot that guy, like.
No, I didn't stop I didn't hit the brakes at all. Anywho, the spacebar is my handbrake. I didn't tap that once. So, the issue is there is a physical amount of lead, a literal physical amount of lead that needs to be placed between a nuclear reactor, literally because it's nuclear fission. A fission reaction will produce a certain amount of radiation, and there's a literal amount of physical fucking mass that has to be placed between you and that reaction, or you're gonna die. So the idea is that while nuclear energy is just fine for powering cities, it is impossible to power cars or something portable. So that's the reason why gasoline, regardless of how bad for the environment it is what we're gonna keep using, because it's portable. You can't. There's no such thing as portable nuclear power. That's not a thing. Friendship Bunny says, just don't use this splat, it ruins lives very quickly. Friendship Bunny is talking most likely from experience. This run didn't do too well, but we're going to try again in a moment. The nuclear train, the nuclear plane, the nuclear freighter, thus the rice bags incident. Batman says, I do, and I know very much that oil is needed in an ICE or internal combustion engine. But why do we use oil for most of our energy? I don't know if it's most. Nuclear aircraft said to be flown 48 times. The Tupolev Tu-95L. Yeah, well, what happened to the people who flew that? Like, that's a test plane. It didn't pan out. Like, it just doesn't pan. It's too dangerous.
There you go, Hoover.
Dang, I was hoping I'd predict the future on that one. That one I am, of course, handbraking on. We're out.
No, I just sent you video proof of the shit that I just said you did, and you said you did not do.
No, I handbraked here to stop my car.
No, I'm talking about the earlier game. I just sent you video proof of what the fuck you said you did not do, and that you clearly did.
When you were saying I was handbraking too much, I was not handbraking at all.
I was talking about the specific situation when you stopped the handbrake and shoot the man. I was like, you should not have done that. You should have just ran through and shot him. And you were like, that's a handbrake.
I don't know what you're talking about. No.
I'm showing you video proof. You can see it.
No. That video proof has been edited. I can tell it's been edited. I haven't looked at it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's been edited. Alright, let's take a look and see if there's video proof.
I wouldn't have clipped it if it wasn't.
Because it is very portable. Alright, so there I am driving. No handbrake. So far, so good. No handbrake. Spinning around. No handbrake.
Twice.
No handbrakes yet. None. W key only. Still W keying. Still W keying. Still W. Oh, there we go. I stopped to shoot Mary. So you're talking about me stopping to shoot Mary?
Not the bot.
Okay.
That was the first one.
Still no handbrake on Sophia. Just driving. Just driving. Still no handbrake. There is no handbraking in any of this. I'm holding down W.
Fucking watch.
I am. I'm watching. This guy's right next to me. So you know, hold on a second. That back and forth where the guy's machine gunning me. No, I was not handbraking during that. Here, I'll show you.
No, watch when you. Oh my god.
Here, look. This build actually slides around a little bit. Hold on. Watch the screen. So right now,
the speed went from like fucking 0 to oh god.
What time? Give me the timestamp.
Oh god. Never mind. The speed went from 100 to 0. You hit the fucking handbrake. I'm watching the speedometer, man. Like fuck that. I'm watching the speedometer.
All right, we'll check the speedometer. Rewatch this shit. At 100, still at 100, 99, 100, even when stopped, still at 100, still at 100. Hold on. I'm halfway through the video. I'm waiting for it. Okay, so there's me on Mary.
First person that is a person.
Hold on.
First person that is a person.
I'm watching. We're
The
watching.
guy with the wedge. The guy that killed you.
I'm watching. Still at 100. All right, so now we're finally attacking the player.
Did you see that you handbraked right then?
You're saying, hold on, so far, I'm still at 100. Still at, hold on.
You should not have stopped.
Let me
Why
get
did you
this straight.
stop?
I handbraked one time, and you're saying that's too much. I literally watched the entire video. Everybody can watch that video. There's literally a 100 the entire time, except for one time against that player, and you're like, handbraking too much.
Yes. No. You died right after that.
Yeah, of course I died. Yeah,
You handbrake to the butt.
I died because I
Why
died
are
because
you
I missed a
handbraking
shot.
on a run and go build.
Hold on a minute. I died because I missed a shot. That's what happened. I landed those 3 shots into his side. We've been fine.
But you're slowing down on a run and go build. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you handbraking at all? You're supposed to just
I
keep going and
handbraked
shooting.
one time.
Let's keep going and shooting. Let's keep going and shooting.
One handbrake is what you're giving me crap about.
No. Yes, because you fucking died because of it. Because he caught up to you.
He caught up to me. Hold on a minute. There is a possibility he's just naturally faster.
He was shooting you. You were taking off on him. But the point is, he got up to you because you handbraked.
No, the point was I was too close in the first place. That has nothing to do with handbraking.
Yeah, you got too close and you stopped, you ass. This is what I'm talking about. I was not gonna try. That's why I was not gonna try to prove you wrong. I was gonna send you video proof and just let you see it.
This is the reason why you shouldn't send me video proof, because it's proof that I'm right.
No, it's proof that you handbraked.
One handbrake. You said I am handbraking too much.
That was the argument. Of course you died right after that. That's
I
why you
handbrake one
handbraked too
time,
much.
but the total amount of evidence you have is one handbrake.
That is too much.
That is too much.
You not get this shit.
I
man.
appreciate
I'm
your
telling you,
going back on
it's
your.
too
Hold
much.
on, that's a goalpost move right there. You're changing your goalposts.
That's
Uh-oh.
fucking too much.
This is a mistake. Alpha chop, you bitch.
That's what you get.
But no, that's a goalpost move. You're breaking all the time. Then you check the video and you're like, oh, you're not breaking at all. Oh shit, you didn't break once. Oh shit, you broke one time. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness you had one break. Now you're gonna ride that one break. You're like, you broke that one time. That's all I needed to justify.
You broke like 3 times. You even said that you like, I broke against the bot. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
And then you finally seen you broke against a person. You're like, oh, this break.
Stopping to
that's
shoot
at
a
least
bot
2
that's
right
not
there.
moving is not a
So now
problem.
you're
Why are we
lying.
arguing
That's
about
at
this?
least
Hold
2.
on a second.
That's at least 2. That's at least 2.
Mm-hmm.
And
You just.
died
Oh, by the
right
way,
after
just so we're
second.
clear, this is evidence of your goalpost moving. You said I'm not talking about the bot earlier, but now you realize that one does sound a little bit unreasonable. So you're like, okay, we'll add the bot in that now. Though you broke against the bot too. That's too much. See, I noticed that.
No, you added the bot in because you were
You
like,
added
is
the
this
bot
what
in,
I'm
hold
talking
on.
about? Because I didn't handbrake at all.
Hold on.
I'm like, I'm watching you tap the shit out this handbrake.
Tap the shit
That's
that's
what
on
I
one
did.
fucking time. Hold on a second. Tapping the shit out of something means tapping it multiple times, not once. 1 second. I hope they never create portable nuclear power supply, or we're dead for sure. Probably. But we have portable nuclear reactors. Looks at the Soviet Union. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Fucking Space Wars like, I love the way cardboard touches me.
God damn it. It's about as useful as the chickens and nuclear landmines design, though. I don't think nuclear will replace oil entirely by any means. There are things it will be needed for, but Hyper Alpha, a single accident, killed 165 people, while Chernobyl killed 31. It was scrapped a while ago. Excellent. We want to hear about crazy nuclear weapons, MB-1 unguided air-to-air nuclear rocket. You know, just so we're... I won't go into all the crazy nuclear tests that have been happening. Not happening recently. I'm talking about like earlier when nuclear weapons were... No. You don't understand how deeply nuclear war affects me. I actually survived the bomb in Nagasaki in a previous life. That's also known as making things up. The chickens and nuclear landmines is another one of those. Folks had a lot of money back in the day. Judge Dredd asks you're Japanese in a previous life. Judge Dredd believes that he was a bear in his. That is also making things up. Can you review the Varen? Oh, you're saying a re-review. I think it's not as bad as you say it is. It does a lot of damage fairly quickly, and it takes a few hits to destroy. I like to see around 8.59k PS sets of 2. Like low damage per shot, but it can be fired, I assume you meant pre-fired rapidly. Japanese have some great traditions and code. This sounds like time to crack open a fresh can of Coca-Cola. So just to make this clear, I do not seriously believe that nuclear war affects me every way that it possibly doesn't affect most people. I'm obsessed with it and upset. And if you hate Cardboard Ninja, I spent I think 5 weeks trying to convince him we were all going to die horrifically. That is correct. And 5 weeks doesn't mean she stopped. She's still continuously. Oh no, they still do tests. I live an hour away from a nuclear reactor. All right. So let's talk to Splatacake first and foremost. The Varan is not a good gun. Let's get this right back out of the damn way.
Before you even start, the Varan has been slapping in PvP. That's why he brought that shit up. It has been slapping cheeks.
Let me be absolutely clear. Did anyone not notice Alpha Chop beat the fucking shit out of this build like I was a baby? This build has been cranking out MVPs all night, and Alpha Chop showed up and bitch slapped the crap out of me. Why? The reason why is because the blockchain is overpowered as fuck now. The reason why is because if someone chooses to get good with any weapon in this game, they can clap. Let's be clear. If you choose to get good at something, you can clap with the weapon.
He wasn't just getting, like, it's not like he was good, but he was just spamming the shit out of it because he can shoot it fast as hell.
Alpha Chop was using blockchains. What are you talking about?
No, not that guy. I'm talking about the fucking Varan guys. They're just driving around with these fast-ass little cars, just spamming the shit out of it.
I've yet to come across a Varan build that has been effective against me, but if you're saying...
I'm glad you haven't, because that shit sucks.
I'm sure it does suck. If you're a melee build, you gotta prioritize killing those people.
No, it sucks for everybody. I'm so serious. Like, I swear, I spawned in. I said, hey, go for this guy. He's gonna be on the Varan build. Script him early because he's gonna kill us. They did not do it. This man killed everybody in the fucking game.
So just so we're clear, and I just want to make sure we're on the same page. You can do this with Spectres. You can do this with every other gun. Like, every gun can do this on a hover. Was he on a hover? Was he on a hover?
He was on wheels. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He was on a hover.
He was driving around with a fucking Janabi.
Janabi hovers. God damn, those guys are a fucking hassle.
No, he was. Fuck you.
I'm kidding. Fair enough.
The thing is ridiculous, man. And then eventually the impulse does add up to something that's, that's viable. This shit's ridiculous. That's like Splatacake is not wrong. It's the reason he brought this shit up.
Splatacake is not wrong. Interesting.
It's the reason he brought this shit up. I'm so serious.
Oh my freaking god.
Already.
Oh, I'm missing the shot.
People going crazy with them things. They're fusing them and shitting already.
I don't believe it's worth it. There we go. That was a miss.
Like, oh my god, they hit you. Like, they hit you in the calf so hard. It just ripped through shit. It's just constant DPS, just bam, dick in your face, bam, dick in your face.
One moment. It's been estimated that 99.9% of all species are extinct. That's true, Marb. Because, hold on a moment, just so we're absolutely clear, that's mathematically the only possible conclusion. Think about it. The Earth has been around for 13 billion years. For those of us who do not know, the Tyrannosaurus Rex lived closer to present day than it did to the Stegosaurus Rex. Think about that for a minute. The Stegosaurus Rex was extinct longer than the Tyrannosaurus has been extinct before the Tyrannosaurus showed up.
Yep, it was hundreds of millions of years between dinosaur, different types of dinosaurs. That's ridiculous. And think about how insignificant of a time span that we have as human beings. We only been around for, I think, 200,000 years or something.
Yeah, human beings have not been around for a very long time. All of recorded history goes back just over 2,000 years. Think about that. Recorded history goes back just about 2,000 years. The Earth has been around for 13 billion. So, just so we're clear, that is 200 million billion times longer, or some shit like that. Not million billions, 200 million times longer. But, so just so we're clear, yes, 99.9999999% of all species that have ever existed are definitely extinct. We just don't know what they are, never will, because they were eaten by something and they didn't leave a fossil record. Dinosaurs were so prolific across the planet that they left fossil records. That's how prolific they were. They were very successful creatures because they actually left body parts. The unsuccessful ones we'll never even know about. Like, ever. Because they were eaten by dinosaurs. We don't know what the fuck they ate. People are like, what did dinosaurs eat? The species that didn't leave a fossil record. Like, we don't know. They were fucking gested.
Oh, that speed boost right there was nice. You felt it. I seen it.
There's a
Missing
player.
that fuck.
Oh, Spaz Tackler, you fucking bitch. Don't. I don't care about any of your cap cans. I can see you dropping the cap can, Spaz. You can see it.
Get him while it's still hot.
And see you dropping those. Literally watching you poop them on the... They're right there! So what I'm going to try and do is crack this guy in his gas gen. I missed. And now he's not going to give me his gas gen. Fuck you. Oh, that's a problem. Ah!
He's gonna swoop you.
Yeah, hover. This is another example. What about hover destructors who just walk around and clap cheeks? Like, every weapon can be done like... Although destructors are really good, though. They can be done... They're just...
Don't compare that shit.
Don't compare destructors? Okay, I guess we shouldn't compare weapons to weapons any longer. I mean...
No, we shouldn't compare fucking OP fucking god tier weapons to regular weapons. You know, that's what I'm saying.
But you were saying that these people were OP and just slapping you around with their OP-nesses.
No.
Oh, I ran out of ammo! Fuck! Alright, purple crate.
Like me and Kevin were arguing with a guy the other night, because he was trying to say that yokais are more OP than young wings. I'm like,
He is
no, the
incorrect.
fuck they're not. It takes skill to use that shit. Like, even Kevin said it takes a significant amount less skill to use a fucking cockpit young wing and just boost through people. Like people playing yokai actually have to miss you, which is harder than you think it is, and you should know that because you tried it.
No, of course. I already said, like, multiple times in this game. This isn't Overwatch. You're not Pharah. You're not shooting down at the ground. Shooting horizontally to near people is actually remarkably difficult to do. Let's see. What have we here? Back to chat. Sorry about that, chat. There are 18 nuclear reactors in your province. Jesus, what the fuck? Fat man, do you live in Utah? Canada. Oh, I knew that. Well, maybe more than 18. Remember, Canadian provinces are much, much, much larger than United States states. A Canadian province is like California. They're huge. You're most likely right, but we can't stop because the rich and powerful control. Just try to live with the time we have and focus on the great things we still have left. For me, it's rescuing animals. Fair enough, Judge. Right? They do crossbow damage and autocannon fire rate. They do not have an autocannon fire rate, but with Reaper perk, all you need to do is ammo boxes or Harpy. All right, Splatter Cake. We'll talk about the Barons. Give me a second. What I wonder is if I'll die first for humanity or civilization. Can lose guns, but you get close enough to shoot them, and even if you do, they have a lot of durability. They do have a fair amount of durability. They're the most durable crossbow. Oh my god, I alt tab to read and I got fucking... Damn it! Ah! Damn you, chat.
Fuck.
Let's see here. Can Carver try a Varan build that Fuyum builds? I think that it's amazing. Please keep rescuing animals, especially if you live in Alabama, because these people are horrible with the animals. But listen, half my lifespan is gone. It's not dying that bothers me. If I were in the epicenter of a nuclear bomb, that'd be fine. It's the surviving the initial blast. Of the many hills in my life I have climbed, this is one I will never, probably because of Nagasaki. God damn it, friendship money. I fear getting old. I fear my body starting to fail naturally and being unable to stop it. It's a scary thought. But the thought of crashing on a motorcycle and going that way doesn't always seem a good way to go. True, I'd rather be in the initial blast radius for sure. I live near Vancouver and currently have 7 cats and 4 mice. What is with people talking about dying to blast radii? Listen. Chat. First and foremost, let's go back to the Varen. Let's keep it off of the nuke talk. We'll talk about the Varen. There are sniper weapons in Crossout. People who are good with sniper weapons in Crossout will gravitate to the Varen, and they're gonna shit all over you from space. You're not gonna enjoy
God
it.
damn it! Quit thinking of it as a sniper weapon. That's the problem.
No.
Like, that's why
An
that's why
example
you
of a
gotta
sniper
think of
weapon.
this Mindset.
No, an example of a sniper weapon is the blockchain. It's a precision-based weapon. It's a weapon that you want to aim at something specifically on their build, specifically to ruin their
These
day.
assholes aren't aiming at anything specific. They're aiming at you. They're just, oh god. See, that's why you haven't ran into the shit, so you don't know what the fuck's going on yet.
So if it's so prevalent and so dominant, then why have I not run into it?
I don't know.
All right, there we
You
go.
tell me.
I know. You tell me. That was my
Because-
question to you. I don't
because-
answer
because
your
every-
question.
because everybody else in chat has ran to it. If you ask them. I swear
All right.
they have.
Other than Splatacake, who else has run into this nonsense Omega crap that everyone's talking about, where the Varen is shitting down on you and you can't play the video game?
No, it's not overwhelming, but that shit, it's like it's nice. It's better than what you think it is.
Being nice is not okay. What do you think I think it is?
It's way better than you think it is.
What?
It's
How?
wide
Hold on a
open.
second. How good do I think it is? You seem to believe that it's better than what I think. That's fair. What? How good do you think I think it is?
Let me see. I think you probably think it's the worst crossbow.
No.
Hands down.
Worst crossbow? Probably not. Worst crossbow probably still sits as the unfortunate. What's it called?
A lot of people like Phoenix before you say that shit. and
It's
Phoenix
yeah. A lot of people like the
better than
Phoenix.
right
That doesn't make it good. The Phoenix, I
is a
played
fin-
it.
is a finicky weapon.
It is a finicky weapon. That doesn't make it good.
I mean, everybody can't be good with scorpions. That's a finicky weapon.
It is. But finicky or not, unfortunately, the Scorpion is very powerful.
And in the right hands, just like a scorpion, a phoenix can be powerful.
The Phoenix, no. The Phoenix has too
So
many
what's your
counters.
argument?
The Phoenix has too many counters. I like the Phoenix, but unfortunately, it is way too many counters. Like, any machine gun suddenly can counter the Phoenix. And I don't even mean on the person that you're shooting at. On the opposing team. Caucasus can actually counter Phoenixes. Literally, I've shot freaking builds. I've shot shots off my build with the Caucasus before. Just by spinning around. Letting the shots just shoot the freaking things off. Anything that can take away your hit, your shot, isn't fair. It's not fair. The Phoenix is underpowered because of the fact that it can be neutered. It shouldn't be, but it can be. Like, an example is, like...
But no.
Hold on. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. Just let me give you an example. Just let me give you an example. That's all I'm saying for you. Why don't you just let me give you an example real fast? Let's say you had the... What's that thing called? Not the Spark. The Skinner. The Skinner hooks into a build and cannot be removed. You eat it.
So
You
Young
eat
Wayne
that
suck
shit.
because one spark makes a Young Wayne useless. So Young Wayne suck. Hands down. Yep, Young Wayne suck. Based off that logic, Young Wayne suck.
So let me start again.
Stress it down.
It's not just about a Spark making the Young Wing useless. That's not what I'm talking about. Literally any gun with barrels that can flag your own build. Like, for example, if I were right now in this build to be shot with the Phoenix anywhere, I'd just do this. This isn't a Spark. This isn't a machine gun.
I don't think this is gonna hit a fucking Phoenix.
It will. The Phoenix hitbox is huge. In case you're wondering, you can easily just shoot it off your own build.
I know it's fairly large.
Yes, it's the reason why this lobby isn't filled with Phoenix players. In fact, you don't see a single Phoenix in this lobby. It's not because I don't like the weapon. You're making the assumption that I think I'm disliking the weapon. I like the Phoenix just fine. I just happen to know it's the worst crossbow. Because only the Phoenix can have its successful hits negated entirely by your opposing team. Either yourself or otherwise. You can just negate it. And that's not fair, because the amount of effort, time, accuracy that you need to land a shot accurately on their build can then be negated by them just going, whoops, get this shit out of here, and just getting rid of it. That's not fair.
I think you lost your guns a lot less when they were lower down.
No, I lost this gun not because of the... someone ran under my build, dude.
No, I understand in general. No, I understand in general.
Probably.
What we're talking about just now. But yeah, just wait. Like I feel like you passed judgment on the Veyron a little bit too quickly.
Look,
That's all I'm saying.
it's a crossbow. People who are good with the crossbows are going to like the crossbow. People who are good with pinpoint precision weapons, like machine guns, like sniper weapons are gonna like it. That's it. And those people who are good with those weapons are going to dominate because that's what they do. It is not just a, oh, they're just throwing damage on in. In fact, believe it or not, that doesn't work very well because it is a 1 pin, oh Jesus, I lost my gun because of the heat. It is a 1 pin wide, sorry, 2 pin wide shot. So throwing damage randomly, usually, is not overly effective. But hey, this time I didn't get kicked due to inactivity. Marb says Phoenix is still fun. Yeah, it's fun. Like, I had a Phoenix car. I used a car that with a Harpy Cabin wheeled Phoenix car, and I did amazing. I got, what, 5 kills in a match. In fact, I even have a stream of that happening, of where I rocked the Phoenix. Anyway. Batman Timms says that he fears too being old and unable to do what he enjoys, but riding a bike, am I happy? Because you're not the power score, Splatty Cake. Explain to me the power score that I need to be at to see these oppressive weapons, and I'll go to it. Batman claims he ran into Varans. He doesn't think they're overpowered by any means. Splatty Cake, I did say it was dog water. Fatman says, because you probably won't die. God, this guy came in work literally today. Half his body was skinned off. Jesus, friendship money. Not a reliable way to die. There were babies at my work, so they're going to be poisoned, so they told me. I went and got caught, mother got away. What? When I was pregnant with my son, Friendship Bunny says, we didn't have a car and the whole pregnancy was a nightmare. Husband at the time asked if it was okay to drove to appointment in his motorcycle. What? No, God. You stopped riding because of other drivers. Yeah, Marv, that is the reason why most people do. Skiller Pro! Greetings! Sorry for missing your message. I'm currently going back through chat. I see your message of hello there. You probably said something else by now. It is an unhealthy obsession. Yeah. Motorcycling. It's closer to an autocannon. No, it is not. Or at least that's what people are using it. No, they are not. 75 to 8,500. Alright. Will I stream today? Maybe. Maybe I'll stream today. I'll think about it, Skiller. I think I will think about streaming today. Give it a good old thought. Yes, I think I will. My father was hit by an SUV, broke his leg with the bone out, still jumped him and said, "Look what you did to my fucking bike." Batman attempts your dad is a fucking boss. All right, so let's go back and look at the Varan. So the price is indicative of its performance. I sold mine for around 900 something. And Splatter Cake, if I recall correctly, you sold yours for 900 something? 900, I sold mine for nearly 1,000 coins. Okay, so let's take a look at if we sold the Varan today. It's dropped to, what, 790? Alright, so remember, this is assuming the Varan is a weapon that is dominating PvP. Dominating it. Just dominating PvP, yet the price is at the bottom of the barrel. Weird. Let's go take a look at the shop, the market. Let's go look at epics, because there are epics that exist. And remember, price is effectively based on two things. One of its efficacy, and two is availability. So, we're going to get weapons. King! This is 2,000 coins. Why is this? Why is this? It's the number one. So weird. Is it because it's good? Is it because you need 3? So you need 3, first of all, and it's good. And also there's a fusion kicking in. So this is actually inflated. I'm willing to bet this is like going up. Yeah, that's inflated. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be like 2K. It's not supposed to be 2.5. That's ridiculous. This is all because there's a fusion, but it's because it's good. The weapon is good. It is highly effective. An entire build is based off of it. There's 3 different builds I can think of off the top of my head that use the King. The reload builds, 1, obviously. The mine layers, 2, and the tow builds, 3. All of them are effective. The King is really, really good. And the price is consummate to that. It's a common weapon. A lot of people have it, but it's really expensive. The Kapkan, no shit. Same reasons that I just said. Usable on a myriad of builds, phenomenal weapon. The Locust is only high because of its rarity. There just aren't that many of them. believe it or not. And then the fusion came out and made them more rare. So their price skyrocketed from 1.1 to basically 2K. So that explains that. The yokai. It's a good gun, but it's a rare gun. Not a lot of people have the yokai. The Yongwang. Why is it so low? That doesn't make any sense. It's so strong. It's stronger than the yokai. Why is it so low? Because it's common. All right, Skiller Pro, if you're taking off, thank you for stopping by. But the Yongwang's expensive because it's used in, what? You can use 2 in a Leviathan, you've got your booster wangs, you got your standard bullshit, it's overpowered. But the Elephant, next in line. Why? You need 2 of these. Why is this so expensive? There have been so many packs with the Elephant that have come out. And this is after all of these packs have come out. Don't they have one out right now? No, they don't. It's currently gone. But the Elephant, as you can see, relatively stable pricing. Strong weapon. The Jewel, rare. And also, it's going up because of the stupid ass fusion. Okay, let's go. Let's continue on. There she is, the Varen, right next to the Astraeus. Tell me more about this Astraeus domination that I've been hearing so much about. I'm listening. Yeah. Who here wants to sit here and tell me about how the Astraeus is tearing it up in 1v1s? Oh, wait, I'm sorry, the Varen. What I meant to say was the Varen. Because I said Astraeus, but then I meant the Varen. They're the same gun, chat. That's why they're here. Right next to each other. The Adapter, 600 coins. Trombone, 600 coins. The Phoenix, 600 coins. Wow, what? The Phoenix, is that expensive? Rarity, chat. The Phoenix is rare. That's the only reason. The Phoenix went way up. Didn't I? I've never purchased it. I guess I crafted it every
Nah,
time.
you better be glad I'm doing some. Oh, I got so many rebuttals, you ass.
You got rebuttals. You got rebuttals? So then my question is, why is this pack weapon within 200 coins touching of standard weapons that we can craft every day and cross out? Gremlin 500, Skinner 550. I'm sorry, not 500, but 580, standard shit like that. And you've got within striking distance of that the Varen and the Astraeus. The Astraeus isn't good. That's why it's here. The Varen isn't good. That's why it's here. Now, we can use that as an example of price, but you can also just look at the stats. 7 energy is way too much, to be honest. It just is. Mass is comparable to the Astraeus. Damage is comparable to the Astraeus. It has a higher fire rate. And you can also look at how many orders there are. Thank you. Not just the price. There are 13 people who want the Varen. There are 50 people who want to get rid of it. There are 8 people who want the Astraeus. There are 59 people trying to get rid of it. So, that's... Thank you, Marb. Marb is genius, by the way. Marb is a market manipulation master. Wait. Quadruple M? Marb, market manipulation master. Holy shit. Quadruple M. Illuminati confirmed. But yeah, no, people don't want it. And there's a reason why they don't want it. And there's a reason why this many people are trying to get rid of it. Trying to get that shit out of their hands. They're like, whoops, didn't mean to touch this. Same thing with the
Because they
Astraeus.
don't know how to use it.
Yeah. Sure. William got it. They don't know how to use it. Perfect. That's exactly it. And the reason why that matters is because ease of use, return, and combine that with return on investment, right? So I don't mean return on investment with coins either. I mean return on investment with damage and energy. They're selling it because it's an easy 1,000 coins. Doesn't sound that easy to get to when you're 200 coins shy of that, Flat of Cake. You're 200 coins shy of 1,000. What are you talking about, an easy 1,000 coins? Pack items can go down like the Remedy. It's true. The Remedy's not a good gun. Hold on a second. Let's be real. Remedy isn't good. The Remedy
is used extensively in PvP.
It's extensively used in PvP, but it isn't good. So the Remedy is extremely weak. The Remedy is 382 coins, but it's not strong, first of all. And second of all, there's a lot of them. Because there's a lot of Remedies in the game. Like, You got, I have 4. I accidentally, how do I even have 4? I got 4 though. And yeah, the Remedy used to be 2,000 coins, but the damage on the Remedy is not CW worthy. Like, it doesn't do enough. It's used to heat parts, great, but its damage is abysmal without the Blight. With the Blight, its damage is comparable to a, not comparable, it's the same, it's a little bit less than, no, actually, no, now it's the same. Now it's the same as an unblight activated Draco. The damage isn't there. It just doesn't have damage. And that's fine, because it's a purple weapon. It shouldn't be able to compete in CW at purple naturally. But the idea is, it isn't that good. The Tackler, oh, the poor Tackler. The Tackler is so low because of A, it was so common, and then B, it got nerfed into the ground. You nerf something that's common into the ground, and all of a sudden you got yourself a wombo of a combo. That happened to the Tusk. Maybe I should buy some of those to have them to sell them later when they nerf them or something like that. But anyway, yeah, so the Varren.
Those paints are amazing right there at the button, right there, on the first page. I want all of them.
Fair enough.
Did you see the color changes on them? That's fucking wicked.
It, Soot, and Dark Aquamarine. Oh, that's so kind of cool. Isn't that neat? Like, from the side, you can see it's literally RGB, actually CMYK, in case you guys are curious as to what that stands for. It stands for cayenne, magenta, Y is black, and, no, Y is yellow and K is black.
I think it kind of changes from both the way you look at it. Like, look, it kind of, like the green kind of changes to orange. I mean, yellow and. Like,
Yes, this is the reason why it's CMYK. The idea is if this were RGB, you would see clear red, greens, and blues. This is yellow. I mean, it kind of looks green. But those are cool. Anywho, back to what we were doing, which is looking up ye old Varren builds. We're saying Varren, and we'll just go with the standard reload module Varren, which I saw. I'm like, so this is not autocannon speeds. Autocannons fire much faster than this. The damage is, of course, much higher than autocannons. And as I said earlier, this is going to produce more damage than 3 spikes over time. But the answer is, but the statement is over time. Also, spikes are, I'm sorry, not spikes. Varrens are negative press weapons. What's a negative press weapon? It means you have to let go to fire. Do you see how I'm missing some of these? It's because I have to wait until it's fully charged. So, unless you're using a bot or a macro or something to automatically fire whenever it comes up, you have to do that manually every single time. You want to give it, if you want to lose your tendons to on your click finger, go ahead. It's your life to live. But there you go. The impulse is eh. The most you can ever have on a build is 2, and the impulse doesn't seem to be that phenomenal. But you guys are saying that impulse fuse, I mean, if you're willing to fuse it, fuse it. Like, again, like, you can do whatever you want with your money. You can drive your car with your feet. It doesn't mean it's to be done. Right? One of the other things is you also have to keep firing even when there's nothing around in order to keep the perk up. Oh my god. I'm just glad the perk doesn't activate on hit. The perk activates on firing. So you can keep that up by constantly firing even if you don't hit, which is great, which is good. It doesn't need a reload module, so... Splatted Cake, arguing that people's macroing is the reason why this weapon is good, it does not make the weapon good. Like, if you have to go outside of the video game and hire a Korean to play the game for you, that doesn't mean you're good at the game, right? Is that fair? Would you say that's a fair statement? You're all like, oh man, I've got freaking like Byun from StarCraft playing StarCraft 2 for me. Therefore, Terran is overpowered. No, you need to reevaluate that argument. Not needing a reload module isn't really something that matters because you're paying 2 energy for that reload module. Think about it. If you had 2 6-energy weapons with a reload module, how much energy did you spend? 13. Instead, they're like, you don't need a reload module, but we're going to take 14 energy from you. Huh? You lost an energy. You didn't come out ahead. You came out behind, Splatty Cake. So it does 90 each for 180 on a overcharge. Wow. Overcharging sucks. Don't do it. At least it doesn't rip its own gun off your build, like the other 3 weapons that do the exact same thing as the Varen. But you said you were going to grab a reload-based build. Oh, yeah, no, I'm using this. I mean, what's it gonna matter? Sure. I mean, I was going with the... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Which build are we looking at then? You tell me what cabin. They're shoving it on light cabins, it looks as though.
Yeah, the Janabi one is the popular option. And Howl, of course. Because they're treating it like brawl builds. Like, they're brawling with this shit. They're just getting in your face, right? Just driving around, you just eating you with damage.
I'm trying to stay. Interestingly enough, you know what also does this? Machine guns, shotguns, every other gun at brawl distance. Trying to keep this drift up. Dang it. Never lose control of your build, chat.
Yeah, but machine guns and shotguns, like you said, even though it is a big projectile, you can single out some shit.
The overall idea comes down to this. I'm not
Like
saying that there
cannons
aren't
and
going to be
weapons.
effective builds with weapons. Again, I had a Phoenix build. Like, you can make effective builds with them. But it doesn't mean that the weapon isn't inferior to other weapons in the exact same space. I'd have to be shown how this is a better build than this exact same build, but with Hammerfalls, or with Thunderbolts, or with something else that comes to the same number of power score. Because I'm pretty sure this build would beat that build most of the time, at least in not necessarily in a one-on-one fight, but points in a game, number of enemies destroyed. Oh, that's right, I need to add a bigger ammo crate because I actually ran out, which is the rule. Just left the ammo pack on. I grew boobs and now I can make men do whatever I want, and this power has consumed me. Oh my god. Friendship Bunny, what are you doing? That is not true, Splatter Cake. That is just a factually false statement. Varen does not have the impulse necessary to push someone back. Not that much. The only build I can think of that does that is the Toadfish. The Toadfish is the only weapon that I'm aware of that has that kind of pushback power, and even that doesn't keep builds off of you. Are we serious? Patently false. If you believe that's true, purchase 2 Varens. Like, like, if you believe that, if you truly believe that the Varen is strong enough to push a shotgun build down, push them over, and keep them away from you, buy them, purchase them, use them. Sounds like you found your next weapon. Don't hypothesize, don't guesstimate, buy it. Put your money where your mouth is. Say like, this will stop these shotgun builds. Okay, I am missing every single shot. Effing neurons. No, now the one, please don't. I see his fuel tank. I hit his fuel tank. We did.
Well done. Fantastic work.
Oh, you've made multiple variations of this. 39942. It looks as though this was a pre-build to that one. It looks like it's not complete. Wait. Nice. I like the cosmetic pointing down. Not bad. What about rippers? Can that stop shotgun builds? Depends on the shotgun build. If you're... Okay, so rippers are an interesting beast. I actually don't have experience with them, so I don't know. From what I can tell, they don't appear to be that powerful. Each individual blade only does 100. At point blank range, they're actually remarkably brutal. They can do 300 damage or something, 300, 400 damage or something in one shot, which is pretty damn good. But the problem is, over any real distance, while they'll hurt a build, they tend to not do enough damage. It's weird. As a shotgun user, no. I can 1v1 over Varen build rather easy and only have been flipped by skinners by pulling me. Yeah. You're going to buy shoes? Friendship Bunny, what shoes are you going to buy? Though it's almost 130 for me, so I should have been bet 130.
I think you need to drop the guns back down. They look out of place.
They do, but...
Just like you grab the build and just slap some guns on it.
I know, but the ability to peek over and fire like just there was really, really useful. The ability to miss like that, very, very useful. Time to get blockchained in the butt.
Look at that cab perk coming in handy. I mean, not cab perk, wheel perk coming in handy.
We're going to get the hell off. Our team should be here.
Real deal, I'm thinking about buying one more wheel and going for the 4-7 2 Hermits. I just like the power boost and the speed boost. You know, can't beat it. Literally.
You literally can't. Yeah, no. These are good wheels. They are phenomenal wheels.
You literally can't beat it.
You literally can't. No, these are phenomenal wheels. Spaztacular is waiting to try and hit me with a cap can. Spaztacular is down. I'm not even to go over here. Fuck that shit. Wait, he's not down. What? What did I just see? Of course. God fucking damn.
And if you reduce the power penalty of them with the fusion, that should be around hermit level, shouldn't it?
No. Hermits are overpowered.
Wait,
Hermits are
like
5 and
12.
10. Hermits are 5 and 10. These are 15.
Check again.
Sure. Hermit bases are. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Fused, they're 5 and 10. Unfused,
Yeah.
they're.
I knew I wasn't tripping. It's 12.
Unfused, they are 8. 8 and 12.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping. I love hermits. Don't play with me, bitch.
Toadfish is your only hope for crossbows. I'm interested in toadfishes, to be honest, Marv. And that's because of my leviathans. Like, I genuinely, truly want to clap some toadfish. Not on this, but on this. I would replace the scorpions with toadfish. Because toadfish actually do enough impulses to push over a leviathan. You hit someone with 2 of those. It's good stuff. And the AI will do it for you. So, there's that. So, let's take a look at this build. Hold on.
The first thing we need to do is put a fucking bumper or some shit up front and try to maneuver those things somewhere better.
Sabbath
I mean,
is... Look at this, chat.
Cool.
Hold on a second. I'd like to point this out. This is an example of something's good. You see this, chat? Look at this. Look with your fucking eyes. Splat of cake. Sorry, I don't mean to be so hostile. Look with your eyes. This is the example of something that's good. People don't know how good it is, so the price is going up, but like, you know, like steadily. It started out low because they're like, what can we get for it? And then people are like, oh, holy shit, wow, people are gonna pay. Whoa. This is an example of when something is good. Like, you can find this in, what else? Well, obviously the Icaruses are meh, but that doesn't really matter. Hermits are obviously still, they're always going to be good. Just insanely good wheels. But they can be produced, so their price is going to be low. But yeah, no. Icky 7s. Fucking fusion. This is because of the fusion. Just so we're clear, this is because of the fusion. This is not because, they should not be this high. Fucking fusion. So Friendship Bunny genuinely needs to know something. If a woman is smiling at you and being excited about life in general, why do men seem to respond with, I'll give that person money? It's insane to me. I'm genuinely perplexed. Is it because I read The Secret? No, it's because there are a lot of individuals who want to curry favor with women. They don't know how to. Therefore, they do whatever they can. Look, men are naturally designed to try and get women's attention. You know that.
Simps.
I didn't say that. Fuyum said that. I found out recently that shrimp minus the SH sound is a word that's banned on Twitch. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Like, you're allowed to say it about yourself, but you're not allowed to say it to others, about others. So, funny story about that. It's so weird. It's insane. I'm dealing with, oh yeah, Toadfish Impulse claps hover builds. Yeah. It claps everyone, Judge Dredd. I remember the first time that I got hit with 2 Toadfish at the exact same time. I was driving in, what car was it? I was in a track vehicle. I had armored tracks. I got hit by that, and it literally flipped me off the point, upside down, and I spun around upside down. I was like, what the fuck was that shit? Yeah, no, Toadfish have impulse. I think that guy that did that was impulse fused fucking Toadfish too. He's a dick.
Hey, Spike's got a lot of impulse too. Don't knock him.
What does?
Spikes.
Yeah. I'm not knocking Spikes. Spikes are a good gun.
They got a fuck ton of impulse.
They also do ass loads of damage. Like, if you get hit with 3 spikes, you're probably dead. Or damn close to it.
Yeah, they hit you in the cab, you're probably 1 or 2 shots away from death. I was given $48 today, and like I was just like I made this food and blah blah blah. Dr. Phil, the same stuff I say to you every day makes men give money to me. Why aren't you giving me money?
Friendship Bunny, was this person a customer at the store and they were purchasing something for $48? Or the question is, was this person giving you $48 as a tip?
We need a Mingo up front. That'll be sexy. Or the Gassan.
Wait, what are you talking about?
We need a Mingo or a Gassan up front.
It'd be the Gesson. And the reason why I would choose the Gesson is because it's just larger.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Takes up more surface area. Less, less parts.
Actually, this is
It-
much
it's-
better
I
in
know-
weight to power ratio, but this looks
I
better.
know the Mingo is better, That's why I like it, but if you want to, just make it more simple, I would just want to get some. But now you can add more melee around it.
But here's the thing, like, here's what's really funny. That halves the durability of the front, because each of these are 95 dura each.
Not necessarily, because you're gonna be ramming with the front. Those have no, like people ram you. And you
Bad
ram
idea.
people.
It's
Like,
true.
that is cross out meta. You should know this.
You know, I may have said that once or twice myself. So the issue that I have with this is these things are actually keeping my wheels alive very well. I haven't lost my front wheels once. I don't know if this is one of those don't knock it until you tried it kind of situations, or
Or try to get some, because it should cover them.
this doesn't.
For the most part. Not the
Doesn't
main
know.
one. I'm talking about the Gassan.
This is the Gassan.
Oh, it is? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Certainly doesn't.
What's
Like, I'd
up?
have to put it over here. I need two of these things to cover the wheels. 1.5. No, not 1.5. 1 in 90. 1 in 80% one. You have to divorce him before you get his money. Divorce isn't what makes you the money. It's the blackmail afterwards. Friendship Bunny is hilarious. And the scariest woman any of you will ever know that exists on the planet. So watch yourselves, fools. Friendship Bunny, maybe you have the words friendship and bunny in her name, but she is like the bunny from fucking, Monty Python. Y'all remember Monty Python? If you don't, you will. Okay, do you see a face here? Like this little mouth down here? That's what I'm seeing right now. This is terrible. I'm disappointed in the way this looks so much. Yeah, if I invert it.
Oh, good.
Well, I mean, it looks slightly better if it's inverted.
Is it a way you can put those things under your car?
Right? Oh, maybe. No. Well, hold on a second. Now let's turn it around so it's facing up. Now look at it, not fit at all. Excellent. Hold on.
Ooh, remove those in the back where all that extra fucking pass-through shit is. The ones those are connected to the screeners. The fucking small buggy floors. I think if you remove those and try to place it in that area, it might work. Look down to the back. No, not those. Above. The ones connected to the screeners. The ones that really don't even have to be there.
They do.
What else is connected in?
This.
No. Yeah, it's a buggy bumper down there connecting.
Yeah. And then the screener goes away if that tiny little thing goes away. That's the reason why this was back here. This was connecting it to the gun mount. Is capitalism bad? Asks Friendship Bunny. It depends on how you evaluate good and bad, honestly. There could be space in here. I mean, there clearly is space in here, but... If anyone remembers Bruce Campbell from Army of Darkness, good, bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Can it go in place of that fucking 3x3 that's just there hanging? Like anywhere? Like, I mean, not 3x3, 3x1, 1x3?
Hold on. First and foremost, let's just do this. Let's put it back.
Yeah, that too.
Not that I'm mad about the way this is currently set up. I actually liked it, but we're going to make this a little better. It's not necessarily better, but we're just going to lower it. All right. So let's get back to what we were doing, which is tightening things up. My last relationship went over a year because we had so much blackmail on each other. She wasn't used to a man like me. My mother raised me not to trust, and I'll never let anyone have power over me. Hold on a minute.
Okay, do me
I
a favor.
appreciate the sentiment, Judge Dredd, but according to what you just said, she did have power over you because you each had blackmail over each other. All right, what's up?
Delete the gun mount. Just listen to me for a second. Just listen. Delete the gun mount.
This, the gun mount, the thing that's responsible for the entirety of the rear armor.
Shut up. Shut up. Delete the gun mount. Move the puncher that was attached to it to the side. Now turn the oppressor facing towards all of that shit.
Hell
Straight
no.
down
This
the
is the worst idea
Yes.
I have ever fucking heard.
Yes.
This is terrible.
Yes.
This
Yes.
is
Now-
genuine
now-
ass.
Now put the fucking buggy bumpers back, the ones that were there. Not buggy bumpers, buggy floors.
This is a terrible idea.
Put them long ways, facing like like that.
This is the worst idea I've ever seen. Okay.
Now you can put the puncher back. Now that saved you saved you a little bit of volume inside. Now
What?
let's see what we can do with that.
This is terrible. I hate everything about this idea. This has angered me to no end. I sound calm, but I am fucking livid right now. Yeah, just so you guys know, like I am exploding inside, just with rage, unchecked, seething rage, just all over the place. Oh my god, this is impossible. There has to be a way to fit this. So the reason why I didn't do this is because the second this goes away, everything is gone. This is now the biggest target in the back and is very vulnerable and very exposed. And everyone is shooting at my back.
It has the same amount of HP as the fucking gun mount.
The gun mount spaces things further away, pushes the explosions further back. The hitbox is also different. If you'll note, this when it's like this, it's tucked up underneath my build. I could get it back under there. Oh, I can't because I put these damn horizontal things there. HP is the same, true, but the effect is going to be dramatically different. Because once they break through this wall, usually there's a gun mount there, and the gun mount technically, okay, so let's assume that it's this current setup, right? And a cannon hits it. Pew! And it hits, let's assume this puncher's not here, and it hits this puncher. Great. And it destroys the puncher. Well, what happens now? Then the explosion would happen here and hit the gun mount. It wouldn't pass, it's not going to pass that damage through to the oppressor. Right now, the oppressor eats it. The oppressor eats whatever comes right after the puncher. Before, the gun mount would eat whatever punched through the puncher would then hit the gun mount, and the gun mount wouldn't matter.
Fine, put your gun mount back.
Let's give it a try. We'll give this shit a try. But
Put it back because I don't like the only reason I told you to do it because I thought we would be able to put these in there.
hold on, we probably can.
Seems like it's
Hold
not-
on, we probably can. We probably can. We gave up too quickly. If we don't give up. Never give up, never surrender. We got time. We fit it in here somehow. Get in here. Vertically?
Oh no.
Vertically.
Oh god no. Oh god no.
Come on. Okay, it's gonna, if it does fit, it'll be like inverted. This and this. Should fit something like this. No? Like this? No? God damn, these wheels are just too big. Like, it's just nothing. It's crazy.
Yeah, I had to play with them. I had to really play with them.
Like, I don't even think these can get closer. I'm pretty sure that these are at the maximum, at the closest distance they can get. Yeah, no. Like, they refuse. They refuse. Cringy Bunny says, well, hopefully you won't do things blackmailable next time. She started blackmailing, so I neutralized her at her own game. This is not who I am, but I will not be controlled. Very interesting. I'm sorry that you were in such a confrontational relationship. Wait a minute, we can do... Alright. Hold on. Let's just use our brains.
We know we don't have to use these words.
I swear to God, Fuyum. I swear to God, Fuyum. So let's use our brain. Alright. Alright. Let's just do it. Let's just redesign the rear.
Well, now, what you would have did if these parts never existed, huh?
Shh. What would I do? I'd be pining for these parts. I'd be like, where them parts at?
Fuck, you know you would have. You would like, cars out. Never release some shit like this.
Actually, believe it or not, I would have never believed in my wildest dreams they would have released parts like this. Up front.
Because we both believe that shit. Like what the fuck is this? Like, that's what we're about to pack instantly. Like, what the fuck is this thing?
Yeah. Like, for reals. Alright, so we're going to redesign the rear. That's it. That's the only thing that just has to happen. We would like to use screeners. We would like to use these. These things are all but that we're not going to necessarily use them. Gotta admit, though, this thing 8 lances, 15 lances to the back, and it didn't even reach the oppressor. Like, that was pretty freaking good. If we're being honest, we don't necessarily need these. We do want to keep that. That's why I stay single, says Fat Man Attempts. People are complicated, and I grow bored of them after time. But on that note, it's 1:40 in the morning, and I'm done. Getting ready for bed, so... Done getting ready for bed, so... Good night. Oh, in bed, y'all. Good night, Fat Man Attempts. Thank you for stopping by, for staying here for so long. I appreciate it. Do you know how many times I've started Card Wars car just because he said I couldn't? The answer is 0. I'm not messing with that shit in any way whatsoever. Jesus Christ. That is correct.
Take a look at what I sent you. I was able to keep my basic shape.
This is Fuyum's build. Okutohari. Looks like the armor plate has been moved to the front. Was that the answer?
The direction the wheels are facing.
Yeah.
Remember they were facing
backwards.
Well.
Now they're facing forward.
And yeah, I was able to keep my basic shape like that.
Looks really good. I like it. Also, you have the new part in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Everyone sees it.
But
right
that was necessity. Now,
of course it was necessity. Of course it was. Tell me more about this necessity.
I swear I couldn't find anything else to fit around this.
Couldn't find it. His necessity had to fit the new part in. Had to get it in there.
It was around the fat ass wheel though. That's why.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's what the part is made for, to go around this fat ass wheel.
Indeed it is. Smooth. Goddamn right. It's real smooth. You know, I have to admit, for the vertically facing, not a bumper, is it a bumper? Vertically facing bumper that sits right in front of your engine just looks cool when it's all lit up.
Oh. It's a bully nose cone.
Yeah. Get that power and speed, fuck yes. Looks great. I see that shit. You guys don't see that. You don't even know what I was looking at, chat. Fuyu might know, though. He has the smallest melee parts in the game covering the frame.
Oh.
I see that shit. That's good. That's just good. Very nice. Well done, Fuyu. Well done.
Now I'm thinking about putting 4 of them bitches on there.
You just want... You like more speed? It's true. What do you drive,
Because
Cardboard?
they have enough durability.
Yeah, they aren't. They are not the most durable, but they are. They got enough durability. What do you
The
drive,
durability
Cardboard? Also,
fused.
my thoughts when I would. Oh yeah, yours are fused for Dura.
One of them is, but I don't use it because it has fucking traction on it. It pisses me off.
Hmm. Also, my thoughts
But
when I
Dura-
read what Bunny said was, "That's a death sentence, you brave woman."
But I think Durafusion is like a little bit less than Perked Hermit. It's like 10 less.
Yeah, no, these wheels are good. They're, again, like as I said, you can see the price going up, and they're not going to come down. They're going to keep going up. They're the only, honestly and truly, they're the only. This is the only pack that I'm considering getting a second time because I want the wheels. Unfortunately, I'm not willing to do it because like the price of the Varen keeps crashing. So it's like, do I really want to get like only a couple of coins? All right. So we're gonna redesign the rear. We're gonna give the. Should we? I'm debating it right now.
Oh, I see you went for the expanding ammo. I didn't even realize that shit after your shit started.
I ran out of ammo. There's a rule. You know the rule. If I ever run out of ammunition, I put on another ammo pack. I ran out of ammunition, so I upgraded it immediately. No hesitation. That is a rule. Having no gun, it's like a weapon that deguns itself. It's like the Astraeus. Every weapon in the game is the Astraeus. You fire this until it deguns itself effectively. But you can, unfortunately, unlike the Astraeus, with ammunition-based weapons, you can just bring something to undo the perk of running out of bullets. So, what we can do is this. We're just going to do frame. Instead of using the part that I want, we're going to use part that I don't. We're going to drag 1x8 frames back, which allows us to build off of this. We can see what we can do with this. We want to use it, or at least I keep saying out loud with my mouth I want to use it. That's true.
Oh, that's nice.
What the funk? What was I doing? I didn't know I could do that. Here, let's put this back. Where's the other one of these things?
What's that fucking mean? Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I just
Nice.
say it. I can't say that shit.
Where he does the little lip smacking afterwards. Nice. That's a chef kiss. We need, though I do not trust this. On this I do, on this I don't. I'm not gonna attach 95 durability to 13 durability. That's stupid. We need a actual part that actually matters here now.
Oh, you know I managed to use mine. That part that you just placed on the side of the cab, the new part. I managed to use mine as actual attachment parts for my outside armor by using a sneaky 1x3 pass through.
Sneaky AF. What we need here is a connection. There can't be one here. Tough.
That's what I said. I used a sneaky 1x pass through for.
No, I know, but I mean, I don't even with a 1x. The 1x's don't have the connections in the right direction. Wait a minute. Yeah, they do. Where is it? Not gonna be in a great spot, but it will work. I need the left word.
Better off using the catheter.
Probably, but it won't fit. I don't think the catheter is gonna fit appropriately here. It literally, nah, it's not gonna fit. The catheter is a better part, but for the first time ever, I think it just doesn't fit. Well, it fits. Well,
Part's
If it
definitely gonna
works.
fall off before the catheter does.
while this does work, this is only secured by this now, and that's not good.
Fuck, damn. I want to show you how I did it on mine, so you can get an idea.
Well, I know how you
of
did
what I
it.
mean.
It's just that there's no mounting point available.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm gonna let you get a good look inside and see exactly what I did.
Only has to be done on one side. Well, no, this has to be done on also.
Now let me resave this. Here's another example.
Can the catheter fit through here?
To exhibition. I'll take another gander at this.
All right, which part are we looking at?
Do you see the one by?
You mean this? I do.
Yeah. Do you see why it's holding this? It's only holding up one part.
Yeah, I get
It's
it.
holding up that 95 durability part, right?
Yep.
And then that part is inverted outside, so it has attachment points for my outside armor. Because the attachment points right now are facing inside.
I think this is because I was using the bolt. That's for the like doing this. We're just fine here, ish.
Yeah. See now.
Right.
you
This
see what
will
I'm
work.
putting down.
But that's not my problem.
But you need to turn the other direction though to do that. That's like
Hmm.
But I said, but you need to turn the other direction.
For what? Oh, you mean for
To do
this?
to do what I did.
Hold on.
See, I still don't think you're getting what I did.
No, I understand. It's mounted on the top. This is facing down where there's no mount point, and I get it. It's in the corner. I get what you're talking about. But I don't need to do that here because this isn't as close. Like the reason why this is as far away on this side is because the oppressor is 7 long, and this extra space here is created on the right side because it's asymmetrical. I get what you're saying. This could go lower, and this could go on it. Like this is what you're saying. But that won't be symmetrical on this side because there's no physical space for it.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What am I missing? I'm sorry, let me rephrase. You could shape it like this.
God damn it, hold up. Let me delete a little more stuff so you can see exactly what the fuck I'm saying.
So theoretically, this could just go. Nope, can't.
Now do you see what I'm saying?
Let's find out.
It's inverted.
No, I get. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I get it. You're saying mount it like this.
Yes.
Now I understand what you're saying
Wait,
But
hold
to-
up. Why is this working right now?
because this
What
is
is-
mounted already to this.
So what?
To this.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Like you can use it as a mount for the other thing, but then the mount point is going to be way back here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Though theoretically, I could invert it and place it up here. The mount point will still be in the front, but then this creates the problem here, which is how TF do I put this on this? There's no space.
Yeah, it is a sticky situation. Okay.
The only way that I could do that is by extending the frame, which is to say, instead of using a 6x or whatever, use an 8x. Push the frame back one, and then I'd have the.
I get
No,
what
I
you're
have the
saying.
same problem. No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I
I
get what
would
you're
be able to have more space. But what?
I get what you're saying. Yeah, but you like a little sneaky job I did there, right? I need to replace it with a catheter just cause. But yeah.
That was very sneaky. We need this. We would like this to fit under, but it doesn't.
Judge Dredd is going to sleep, I think.
Dread, you're going to sleep?
No, it looks like Fat Man is going to sleep.
This is true. Fat Man Tim's is going to go to sleep. Good night, Fat Man Tim's. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for having a conversation. I enjoyed it immensely. Sleep well, sweet prince. We do want...
This is a really good build.
Well, kind of, but I really don't want to do... I don't want everything to be stuck on the Kodera. I need to do this better, and there's a way to do it, but my brain needs to tell me. Brain, help me out, brah. Stop being a bitch.
Maybe you might have to extend everything by one pan outwards.
It's not gonna change anything.
Make it a little chunkier. It'll give you a little bit more room to for more attachment points inside. I'm telling you, that one pin matters more than you think it does.
It would be 2 pins, but it doesn't matter. Like it's not enough.
But yeah, 2 pins, 1 pin on each side. But yeah, it matters more than you think it does.
No, I do believe it matters. Power score, mass, all that shit's gonna go up. The mount points, the way it handles, all those things are gonna change.
You don't even necessarily, do you have to move the wheels out?
Yeah, I do. That's what 1 pin on each side is gonna do.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Driving.
Ugh, that was the reason why. Okay, so the reason why this is able to go physically where it is when it's back one is because of the size of the wheels and it fits right in there. If this moves forward one, it has to go out one as well. So that would mean the only option I have is the wheels go back 2.
That's a possibility.
Ugh. I don't know about it.
Try going back 1. Why not?
Wait, why won't you go?
Why can't you go back 1?
Why is this not attaching? What? Why are you not just attaching to the frame? What's going on here?
Crosshair does some weird shit sometimes.
Yeah, attach to the... Looking right where your attachment points. There's nothing in the way. Hey, look again. There's nothing in the way. Go. Serious? Oh, there's something in the way. This. Doesn't explain the other side though. Looking at 2 pins.
Sure doesn't. Yeah, I don't think you have to go 2 pins backwards.
It's gonna be 2 pins backwards just by the very nature of doing it.
How would it be 2 pins backwards? It's not the same as expanding sideways.
Because I just replaced a 6x with an 8x. That's 2 pins. Moving back 2 pins. And the front didn't move back at all. The front is exactly where the front used to be. So that is a 2 pin difference.
You didn't have to replace it with a 6 with an 8x.
Did not, but I did.
Because you chose to be a dick.
Not sure how moving that at all is being a dick.
Because that's what you do about 1 pin. Because I feel like 2 pins is a little bit too much. Wait, how does it feel though? Before we
Feels a little drifty. I don't want to knock it, but it does feel a little drifty. But that's also probably because of the fact there's no weight in the back yet. Because
it's no weight in the back, so let's not knock it yet. Let's try it first, I guess.
Okay, PC, go to sleep. For now, no more distractions. Alright. Good night, Fat Man Attempts.
We do need to do something with this front though. Like we can't just keep leaving this thing naked.
I know.
No
Let
matter
me know
how
when
good
it
the
keeps
build is.
Afterwards, this is done only for compliment. Sorry, what?
I said no matter how good the build is, we can't leave the front naked.
It's true, even though it does seem to work pretty well with it being entirely exposed. We're gonna go. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. The only thing that can save me is your gift subs. No? Alright.
Nope.
Why is this not working all of a sudden? I would have sworn this fit. Oh, I know the problem is now. Because it's in a different spot, in order to get lower. This doesn't seem as low as it was before. Is it?
Probably. I
Hold
think it's
on.
about as low as I don't know. Might
No,
be
it doesn't
about
feel
as
as
low as I can
low.
get it.
Maybe I'm right. Or maybe I'm wrong. Who knows?
It's that aggressive curve that gets you. I think it just fucks with your ass.
No, it can get low. Right? Or is this the same height? Basically, in the wheel. So if this were on this side, is that basically in the wheel? I think so.
Yeah, I think it's that aggressive curve fucking with your ass.
Yeah, it's the aggressive curve. Curve, so aggressive. Is it? I keep saying that. I really want this just to be lower. Fuck. This is just torture.
It's an awkward shaped wheel. Now these things were like regular wheels, like shaped like hermits or some shit. Oh god. That would make them 10 times better than they are now.
Okay, what if instead? That's way too high. Nope. It needs to be over one. Ow. Gotta admit, this is a bit of torture. Is this already on the front weld? No, it's not. On the end weld. What's blocking it? The engine? That makes sense. Fuck you, engine. Alright. Oh, God. We are... having a gay old time. Let's try swapping it up.
How would you feel if the master cab, instead of heating up to fix some weapons attached to some nodes, whether it just gave every part attached to the cab like 25 or 20% more durability while the cab's heating up. That'll make it useful. You can just constantly add 20% more durability to your fucking parts.
I think that would also kind of shit on, not that it matters, but it would kind of shit on
the
the
Ermac. I know.
Ermac? No, I'm not talking about the Ermac. Fuck that. No. There's a cabin that already exists that does that.
What does that?
Exactly.
Don't say the machinist, please.
You know it. It's only the machinist. And
I thought
that's
it was
literally
one.
shitting on the machinist. It's like, hey, machinist, what's the only thing you do? I provide more durability to parts that are attached to me. Cool, cool. Well, we have the master cabin, which now does that to everything. Meanwhile, the machinist would be like, won't. Like,
Well, they have to rework the machinist perk anyway too.
yeah, they do. That thing needs a fucking fix. Here's what's funny.
They
When I
they,
get
they can be working both at the same time.
when I do I have all of the left buggy things out? I can't possibly. I do, don't I? The right buggy, that's a left. Whatever. Anyway, so the machinist is I rated that very low, and what's really funny about that to me, like I still find this to be goddamn hilarious. The machinist, I was like, okay, this thing is garbage. It's fucking D tier. I think it's bad. And so I rated it obscenely low, as you know. And then I found out. And so then I find out the machinist perk I didn't even understand appropriately. I found out, wait a minute, the machinist actually is worse. I didn't know that. I was like, wait a minute, this is even fucking worse? How is that even possible? Yeah, no, the machinist is even worse than I thought it was because the... Hold on a second.
So this is
Not gonna knock it yet. Nah, those front wheels are too far in.
All right. It appears as though the time of the stream is coming to an end. I only mention that because I've been streaming for about 6 hours. Also, I may have received a phone call from Friendship Money. And that might be that. So, if anybody has points that they wish to use to direct the raid using raid direction points, now might be the time, because otherwise I'm going to find the next best streamer. Which, actually, they're not even the next best. They might be better than I am. I think it's Born to Mangle. I'm going to raid Born to Mangle. He's a good man. Alright, thank you, Fuyum, for stopping by, for helping me with this build. Don't worry, I'm going to save this in its current state.
Broke up like a bomb hit it.
Yes, that's correct. We're going to save it all broken up. We're going to put its pieces back together. This thing does work. We've tested it. It has the firepower. I don't actually mind that being extended. That doesn't look bad.
I don't think those front wheels should be so narrow.
These are going to go up there. And yeah, we'll probably widen those up. We'll see. But anyway, we're going to raid Born to Mangle. I want you all to give that man some love when you show up. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for your time. I hope you all had a great day. Hope that you guys have a good Monday. Hopefully I have a good Monday. My Monday starts very soon. So, peace.